Cigarettes and pills burn my eyes, burn my heart, burn you down, babe. Cause you say there अब तू नहीं है साथ तो क्या हुआ जी लूँगा अब तेरे बिन I won't be changed but it's fucking with my head तू ही था मेरा बसे कैसे रहूँ मैं बिन तेरे तेरा put you at the top but baby it was all in vain so I'm sad कैसे पर दिल टूटा था ये जब उठा आँखों से पर्दा जाना तेरी आँखों में डर था भूला नहीं याद वो सब था जो किया तय ये सफर था बहना अश्क आँखों में गम था तोड़ा तूने मेरा भरम था बेवजह क्यों किया Cried your heart out. Would you give a fuck about us this time, babe? Would you stay? खुद में रहता गुमशुदा I'm trying to find a way to escape from these walls memories and I wanna get so high feelings makes you fade away for a while खुश हूँ मैं खुदा ही थी मेरी किया तुझे पे यकीन था मेरा दिल मेरा नहीं था साथ जो छोड़ा तूने तो मिला है सबक अब जिंदगी का छोड़ा नहीं खुद को कहीं का हुआ मैं तो रुसवा जाना क्यों किया बेवजह
Hello. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another live stream. की हाल चाल? We're gonna watch the final today. भाई मैं वो मिस कर दिया ब्रो मैप रिवील एक सेकंड रुको बस मुझे थोड़ी सारी चीज़ अभी बिल्कुल बाहर से आया और मैंने बोला भाई आज मेरा डिसाइडेड था भाई कि मैं शुरू से ही देखूंगा बट मैं चला गया था ना दैट्स वाई हम मोहब्बत से वाकिफ तुझे नहीं पता अभी उनका शुरू होगा फिर हम करेंगे भाई, तब तक कोई आ गया तो भाई उसके साथ बातें शातें करेंगे। भाई फुल स्पोर्ट टू एफएनसी भाई। तेरे भाई मुझे थंबनेल चेंज करना है, बट आई डोंट नो मेरा क्या, मैं आप बोलूँ इसको क्या कहते हैं, फोटोशॉप काम नहीं कर रहा, पता नहीं क्यों ब्रो, पता नहीं क्यों। लेट मी चेक, मेरी आवाज़ वगैरह सही आ रही है ना ब्रो? Out of your mind, girl, you're out of your mind, girl, you're out of your... हाँ बस सेट है, सेक्सी आ रहा हो भाई, पता इधर थोड़ा सा नीचे करते हैं भाई, हो जा, लेट्स गो भाई। अब मुझे एक दो चीज़ और करनी है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल पीछे गेम ऑन करनी है, क्योंकि ये करेंगे तो इसके बाद हम ये खेलेंगे, तो अपन को ये भी खेलना पड़ेगा और साथ में अपन को मैच देखना पड़ेगा। अबे शुरू करो ना ब्रो, क्या लंबी कर रहे हो?
बस आधा घंटा दे।
तेरे झूठे अल्फाज, डोंट बी अ धोखेबाज, यार जा रे ये तेरे बिना दिल बहुत खैर अभी चलते हैं उधर। क्यों तेरी बातें असर ना करे तुझको मेरी जा यूं। बातें सारी बेकार। भाई आप शुरू हो जाओ ना यार, कितनी लंबी करोगे, कितनी लंबी करोगे? अब जाओ ना कोई आया भी नहीं है यार कि उसको मैं बिठा लूँ साथ। आधा फत मैन यार मोहब्बत के अल्फाज देकर तू शुरू। ओके मेरी गेम तो ऑन हो गया। I'm just gonna check one thing। अबे हो जाना ब्रो ओपन, क्या सीन है? काबिल सारी भाई, क्या सेक्सी नाइफ आई है उसकी, जो नया बंडल आ रहा है ब्रो। आई शेर भाई मजा आ गया वो नाइफ देख के। सारी तेरे बिना दिल मुश्किल, ऐसे क्यों ना करो। टॉप 50 में आ गया हूँ ना ब्रो। टॉप 50 वाला तो मिलेगा ना लेस तो। मुझे एक चीज देखनी है, ऐसे क्यों ना करो। भाई जो जीतेगा उसकी ले लेंगे हम लोग। क्योंकि FNC और PRX दोनों की बहुत अच्छी वो क्या कहते हैं वो है।
Cast your vote for PaperX or Fnatic, and then of course all throughout the finals, make sure you use the hashtags VCT as well as Valorant Masters so we can get your good stuff on the broadcast. All right, guys, let's go ahead and talk about this game here because this is PaperX's third grand final appearance, and yet they only have donuts to show for it in the category of wins. What's going on here?
And the first two are both heartbreakers in their history. All the way back in Copenhagen, the first event with a live audience, PaperX fell to FPX's incredible lower bracket run, and then it was another heartbreak when they came back again a couple years later to qualify to the grand finals at Champions in Los Angeles. So now, Bea, the question today is, will the third time be the charm for PaperX?
Yeah, exactly. It's not only that, they've been a part of so many of these best of fives, getting further into the tournaments, but so far, it's not only the grand finals, also the lower brackets, they still have to win a best of five globally. And in so many occasions, we spoke about PaperX. Come on, this is their tournament. And as we look at how it's been looking in the comparison between these two teams in these global appearances, we see on the right side Fnatic with those two firsts and then going down but coming back up. But for PaperX, they're on the same of like, let's go back to greatness and set a difference today.
In terms of every team in Valorant, PaperX is one of those squads, one of those organizations that has the deepest pedigree, that have been to almost 10 global events across their history in the game. The fact that they don't have a trophy yet is a shock. And that's why people love this team, why they root for them, because everyone has been waiting for that moment where it finally happens, where they finally lift a trophy. And today they have another chance.
They really do. This team has certainly won the hearts of a lot of people throughout their tenure in the history of Valorant esports. But that young man on your screen there is someone who we thought we said goodbye to for a little while, but turns out not to be the case. Jing came back with the squad and ended up being stronger than ever, Mimi.
This was supposed to be his last match at Champions when they lost in that finals. It was a heartbreaking way to go. He went to register for his national service, which is required for everyone in Singapore, but it turned out that he had a medical issue that meant that he could not complete that service, but that he still could come back and play. So PaperX got this opportunity to have their superstar, who they didn't even think that they would have, back on their roster. And now, more than a year since they thought it would be his last game, he's in another final with the squad that has always been his.
If you think about PaperX, you have to think about Jink. If you think
100%.
of why you love this team, why you support them, is being crazy, is playing the game the way no other team apparently can do. And one of the players that is one of the best in doing so is Jink. He thrives in the chaos, and I think that today has a very good chance of getting that MVP bracelet if PaperX manages to get the victory.
Which would be massive for him. But taking a look on the other side of the stage, you have that guy right there, Chronicle, who is looking to become the undisputed GOAT, greatest of all time in Valorant. If he wins this tournament, it will be 4 trophies for this man. 4 trophies, and he's only 22 years old.
Chronicle is one of the biggest legends of this game. He was one of the first ever winners that we had in EMEA back in Masters Berlin, doing it with different rosters, doing it from different roles. There is nothing Chronicle cannot do. Initiator, Duelist, Sentinel, it doesn't matter. And if we take a look at the numbers, he's always been one of the most consistent players in this game.
Valorant's most consistent player, I would say. He has been here since the beginning, attending the second Masters event and lifting a trophy there, going to the final champions that year. No matter what time, what meta, what teammates, Chronicle goes deep in tournaments, and he only gets better the bigger the stage is. He's already improved from the group stage to now in playoffs, and you know he's the type of guy who's gonna step up in a grand final like this one.
Oh, without a doubt. Now, of course, you do got to consider the IGLs in this moment here, because you have Boaster, you just saw on your screen, and Forsaken. And Forsaken stepping into this role for like the first time here. This is a huge opportunity for him, and he's going up against one of the greatest callers in the game. It's a tall task to ask of this young man.
For years, you ask FaFu, who's your IGL? Who's your IGL? They're gonna tell him, we're all calling this Valorant. We're doing whatever. But now you ask him, and they're gonna say Forsaken. He has stepped up as a leader through what has been the hardest patch for FaFu. They had a really rough 2024. They missed out on Bangkok, the first ever global event in Southeast Asia, at home for them. But now here they are again with an opportunity and against a guy who's always loved this team.
Exactly. Boaster has always been in the side supporting, right? Because we've never seen these two teams playing on a best of 5. So, of course, when the tournament runs deep, I think that we've also seen in socials throughout the years how they have such a good relationship between these two teams, between specifically these two IGLs. I love the fact that we have a FaFu that still, throughout the years, has managed to make this style work.
Boaster was a grand finalist for Valorant's first ever global event, and he's still here. He's still bringing up new rookie players. You look at Alpha. He was the guy who brought him into Tier 1. In a lot of ways, made him the MVP candidate he is today. Now Boaster's here again, without Durka, without Mini, those right-hand men he had for his entire run as a leader, and he is still championship caliber. You have to say, if he wins today, there's no contest that he is Valorant's best IGL.
You don't get to this position this many times by mistake.
Oh,
Plain and simple.
No, absolutely. And I think that we have seen his evolution also emotionally. He's lived through every single one of these tournaments. We've seen it at the highest and also at the lowest. So seeing him back here, it speaks volumes about what we've seen.
It's going to be incredible. Now, today will be the first global finals for our rookies. Let's go ahead and hear what Kayak and Patman had to say to Yinsu, earlier today.
I've now got the super rookies of the tournament here with me, Patman from FaFu and Kayak from Fnatic. You might have an idea what the other person might be feeling right now, because it is both of your first tournaments and you're already in the final. So I wanted to ask you two questions. First of all, Patman, what does it mean to you to make it already this early on in your career?
Of course, it's a dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now I'm playing in a grand final. So yeah, I feel excited.
And Kayak, you won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that feel for you?
I mean, it means a lot, but it's a game same as other games, so no expectations. So hoping for a good game.
And of course, the final match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about FaFu?
I think they are good opponents. I wanted to face them before the grand final, but didn't get a chance. So finally we meet each other, and I think both of the teams have much different play styles, so it's gonna be a good game.
I hope so too. And what about you, Patman?
I mean, like what he said, we play like both different play style, so it's gonna be like playing a chess, I guess. And yeah, I feel so excited to face against them, because before I'm just watching Boaster do like cool walkouts, and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
Earlier round, we asked you for the MasterCard fan poll who you thought was going to walk away with the grand finals victory. And the results are in. The community says 71.6% for FaFu. Mimi, do they finally lift a trophy over their head?
It makes sense for a couple different reasons, right? That this feels like it's just their time. Losing 2 finals before, being in another one, having a double ban advantage. But still, when you look at this sheet, a lot of us thought Fnatic would win today. And for me, a lot of that just goes to the tenacity of this lower bracket run, that they've done it already on maps they're not good at. And even with that double ban advantage, I think if this gets deep, if we get to a map 5, I back Fnatic in those high pressure positions.
And when we look at the record that we were speaking about, those best of 5s, both of the times the FaFu made it to the grand final was also through the upper bracket. And if history is to repeat itself, maybe that advantage is not enough if the other team has been having everything on the line for so many days.
The first trophy that FaFu ever lost was to an EMEA team who went on a lower bracket run when they came through the uppers. It's a question of
Just like Fnatic.
3 years on if history repeats itself here.
Let's go,
Oh
bye.
man, they say lightning can't strike twice here in Toronto. Well, we're about to find out, people, because after 12 days of competition, we're now down to the final 2. It's FaFu versus Fnatic. Best of 5 for the trophy. The Masters Toronto Grand Final starts right now.
Late mid lurk as well coming out from Jing. Juicy tries to make something of it. Takes away Forsaken, but the number's still good.
FaFu is like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last mid. We just play like usual, but there's some pride on the line here. Together boys, together.
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now locked in for FaFu.
I think this moment is really exciting. We barely even made it to playoffs in Pacific, so really proud of my team.
2 years in the making, but FaFu are finally back in another grand final.
First time I ever made it to grand finals, it was Copenhagen. I mean, of course we were kind of sad, but at the same time we were so happy and proud of how far we went. Second time I was in grand finals was Champs LA.
EG are your Valorant World Champions!
I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy. That loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case. After the tournament, everyone received so much love from the fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder to keep being good at the game. Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the grand finals. It's gonna be a great match.
It's been a while since I've been in the grand finals.
Let's go!
But damn, does it feel good to be back.
Fnatic bringing out a brand new look. Beautiful from Fnatic. Sentinels left in ruin.
Let's go! Well played. I'm here, boys. I'm here. Coming to this day, I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G to
It
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a long bracket run so far.
Nice guy! Let's go! What matters is the current moment and how you handle it.
And Fnatic Grand Finals now awaits.
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
We're on my home soil now, so it's time to take over.
We're gonna show you that we are the better team. With my boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top.
You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Let's go, FNC! Let's
Feeling
go,
to get
baby!
wrecked? The train is coming.
Toronto, welcome to your Masters Grand Finals! Today, our last 2 teams are fighting for a place in history to hoist this trophy. So let's introduce our first team. It's FaFu! The rookie, Batman! On the up, something! The Sendal, Razer, and your duelist,
भाई जिंग प्यारा तो है बैंचो
and Coach
and representing EMEA, the organization that's been here since the beginning and a former Masters winner, let's introduce FaFu!
Let's go.
Your Flex Chronicle!
Let's go, bye, let's go.
Your star rookie, Taha! The IGL Monster!
Let's go, bhai. Sexy entry Wolve hai, bhai.
The Sentinel of FaFu! Last hope, it's crabgame! And Coach
It's been over 700 days since Fnatic lifted a trophy over their head, and for PaperX, it's a feeling they've yet to experience. It's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. It's time for the grand finals.
PaperX, this was not supposed to be their year. They didn't even make it to Bangkok. They started stage 1 wrong, but this train has been on an unbelievable roll all the way to the finals. The question now is only if they can get their first trophy.
And as we take a look at the Omen map select, we see that advantage in the veto. PaperX are going to take out the Haven, something that they've been doing the entirety of the tournament, and Ascent, a very good map for Fnatic, where they've been showing a different face. Sunset is where things are going to start. And I'm surprised that Fnatic, even though they've been leaning towards the Lotus, towards the split, they decide to go for Icebox as their first map pick.
I actually like this idea. They leave the Lotus, the split. I think the two most even maps in this series for the end. Fnatic, though, they need to win on Icebox, because Pearl's their permaban. They've never won on Sunset. They are massively unfavored against PaperX on those two maps. If they win today, I think it has to be a 5-map series that goes all the way.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be a very testing the resistance of the team. I think the third one is the one that is the most exciting, and you have a very good point. Fnatic, they probably will suffer in the first half of this veto, but this is what it all comes to. Yes, you've been learning a lot throughout this event. You've been showing new faces, new compositions, and you've also dealt with defeat. How far can you take it?
This final is so interesting. Such different styles of teams. The fastest squad on the attack side at this tournament. PaperX, who's prioritizing these double duelist comps, who is fast, they're crazy, against Fnatic, who is a team all about the macro. They play slow. They try and make every decision perfectly. There could not be teams more opposed in the way that they want to play Valorant facing off in this final.
But you know what's really interesting to me here, girls, is that, look, yes, PaperX have been known for that W gaming lifestyle, and we love the W gaming lifestyle. But one thing that we have seen at this event, might be a little cringe, W strategy. We've seen these two teams, but most importantly, PaperX add depth. Exactly, that is the perfect word there. And it came in the form of Patman, but it also came with this squad really Kukuka deciding, hey, in order for us to hit that next level, this structure, the way we have to build needs to start from the foundation ground up, and they have done exactly that, and now look at where they are right now.
Oh, I think that especially because of the way the PaperX plays the game individually, fundamentally, they have to be the best, because they have to thrive in the chaos that they themselves want to see themselves in. So for that to happen, everybody has to have the right reaction, the right read within the game. And I think that Fnatic are going to struggle, especially and mostly important is not when the round happens, happens, but after a very quick round, if PaperX hits you with another quick round, the downtime, the pre-round becomes the most important part in the game.
You're getting hit with a jab and a right hook, right after the other, and that is something you do not want to have happen.
And that's where it's going to be difficult, I think. Most of these players, they've been on these stages before. They've won trophies, or at least gotten damn close in the case of PaperX. But for two of them, they are brand new rookies, where this is their first global tournament stepping onto this stage. It hasn't even been a year since Kayak won Ascension in EMEA. It's barely been any longer since we saw Patman lose out on his opportunity to even go to Pacific Ascension before he got this opportunity with PaperX. And now they're both in a final.
And now one of the reasons why maybe Fnatic has been able to make it this far is the new revamp that we've seen in their coaching staff. We were just seeing it on the screen, both Scat coming from BBL and Milan. We heard yesterday from Yinsu, yes, when the first victory that EMEA had globally after the Gambit, that first champions that we remember very fondly, Milan was part of that ascent.
He was, but on the other side, it's a change-up, right? Mini, the guy who was with Fnatic since the beginning, was at Reykjavik with
on the other side today.
Yeah, first ever tournament, and now here he is, helping out PaperX. We're into the agent select for Sunset. This is a great map for PaperX. We expect them to lock in this Sage comp that they've looked so good on this tournament.
Yeah, we also have seen Kayak regionally playing with that Sage, making a little bit of those walls that we love and could have a lot of impact. I want to see if he's going to be expecting them. For me, is one of the flaws or the gaps that I could see in the PaperX composition is not having that Cypher that I think that on Sunset could be a difference maker in many of the circumstances, especially when you like playing slow like Fnatic. So on the second half, that's what I'm looking at on the side of PaperX.
And especially looking at Chronicle, Valorant's winningest player. He is so good at finding those timings, finding those gaps. His lurks have been impactful for all the years he's been at the top.
Oh man, you can feel it in the venue here. It feels as if, you know, this is like a Super Bowl type of joint right now, and I'm all about it because you got these two teams with such incredible stories that have brought us so much entertainment throughout the years. You talk about the 5-year celebration of Valorant's history. These two teams have been there practically from the start. So for these guys to be a part of this moment, but also to be facing each other on the stage like this, Mimi, in such a fashion, it really is something else.
It's truly special. Crashes as well. He was there at the beginning, always one of the best with Optic back in the day. Didn't think he'd have an opportunity to even play in Tier 1 again after how things went with NRG. Signs with Fnatic, moves to Europe, and now back on another Masters stage at another Grand Finals with a completely new roster.
And you know what's really impressive about this Fnatic team for me, Bea, is the fact that this squad feels calm and composed in the moment, and in fact, they feel like they're relishing in this atmosphere.
Yeah, there's been some moments, right? But I think that they are learning from all of those moments. One of the people that has learned a lot and evolved a lot, not only Kaya that we're seeing here and how exponential his run through Valorant is being, is also Alpha. The way that he controls mid on this map, if he is able to make a difference from map 1, it is not a good prediction for PaperX.
And that's what it's all about right there, the trophy. And for this young man, that has eluded him for so long in his career. Even the other guy to his right there, Forsaken, now putting himself in a position to lead the team to victory. But folks, the moment is finally here, and the trophy is within reach. Let's get the grand final started and send it over to two of the greatest of all time. It's Bran and Sideshow.
Well, kind words from GB, but there is energy here in this arena today. We have two titans of the sport, to be honest. Legacy teams that have been there since the beginning, and they are battling tooth and nail now for a chance. PaperX, they've had many chances in the past, but now there's another one in front of them, and they are going to want to grip it, but they are up against a Fnatic, unstoppable all the way throughout that lower bracket, looking to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
It's the team that has a strong claim as best of all time up against the best team that's never won. And there are many squads out there that would love to have as many chances as PaperX have had at a trophy. And PaperX, every time it seems to slip through their grasp. This feels like the moment. Coming through the upper bracket, double map fan advantage. In some sense, it's PaperX's trophy to lose there in the middle between these two teams.
Let's go.
But both are going to be scrapping for every inch, and it starts here on Sunset, a map that Fnatic are forced to play.
All steady for now. PaperX Nice and grouped up. Contact Playz. They're hoping that they can grab an unaware player. Fnatic all playing A for retake though.
It's a confident start, taking this kind of risk. You could well run into somebody holding a one and done, but they're relying on the fact that Fnatic love to play for retake in these situations.
That's so much util saved for FaFu. They better get themselves into the post here, but bodies are already starting to get over towards that A site. Fnatic. 5 plays here, double flank occurring. Something has to be the stopping player in motion, and already trying to take a fight straight through spawn. Nade sailing up and overhead through main though, and these players getting squeezed. Crashes. It's already drawn blood. Fnatic are going to be hoping that it's the first of many, but it's a slow orb as well, just to slow the approach. At least for now, it's tepid, cautious, being played. Fnatic know that they have plenty of time to work with here. There's a time to potentially missed again. It's being jumped upon. Alpha here from the side, sticking all the way. Crashes, there's no stopping him! Fnatic lay claim to the opening pistol.
A slow siege upon the A site there from both teams, actually. Fnatic back into the retake. Managed to navigate all of that post-plant util. And the squeeze really came down onto something. He had to hold 2 players off the flank and then got caught by that recon. Crashes with a very important round.
Nice! Come on!
Bring me the and the Viper Orb set up there for the retake as well from Chronicle, just allowing Fnatic to be able to get back in. A nice idea from FaFu. I think you can see both teams have a good understanding. And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play in B. Boaster's got a paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicle's hunting for heads. Not to find too much, but FaFu are not far behind. Rattling a few shots of their own here. Good time to talk about, I think, some of the expectations for players, I think, so far, but Fnatic are stacked with storylines, talent. It's all there. Plenty of players looking to get their hands on that trophy, lift it. Add another one to the tally, perhaps, for some of them. Chronicle, one of our most storied players of all time.
And Alfia as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
The paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called for, looking to try and crunch these FaFu players in their place. The Alpha's taking liberties. This is a guy that has been let loose, unleashed, an MVP candidate. Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
30 seconds left.
Death by 1,000 cuts. FaFu are feeling right now.
And another really solid hold on. FaFu not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that this is a team that can turn up the tempo massively, but early on here on Sunset, playing for all maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas and try to figure out what this Fnatic defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Alpha and his utility become. And Crashies, the drone, the recon, Alpha's trips and cam. And this round, expecting a B pop, Boaster's got the troops positioned to defend on B. 4 players stacked from Fnatic.
All stacked up. Crashies, the lone defender towards A, full confidence in the retake, and Kayak gone wandering, lurking up through mid. He's going to be getting a lot of information.
This is a really nice timing, and FaFu, one of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind of spots.
Slight miss shot.
Good information, though, for the attackers, and Crashies. What a shot, bro!
What a challenge to take.
He might think, though, that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind, but Kayak has read it.
Here comes the pincer, here comes the crunch!
Nice.
Kayak instantly domes 2. FaFu are left reeling on their buy round. Fnatic maintaining discipline. Composure that sailed them all the way through here, the rifles. It's going to have to be raw heroic to see if we can stand a chance in this one. FaFu none the wiser. Lurks on lurks. Alpha dropping Divine, a spike in their laps. It's inevitable at this point.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him, a 1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds, spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board and deny it away from FaFu. Jing, he can't even get one. What a beautiful round from Fnatic, Brennan. A couple of strategic things as well for this EMEA team, looking strong early. One of which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go for that kind of play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in, having just won Ascension. He's played fantastically inside EMEA in stage 1. But to be able to do that in your first global event, in your first grand finals, that is confident. That's what you need. And the other part too is they're stressing the flank. PaperX don't have a Cypher, they don't have a Vice, they don't have any ability to watch the flank with some kind of piece of util. And already after round 3, Alex is calling a timeout. This is a worrying sign for PaperX, considering that this is the map that arguably they're the most favored on. That's why they've taken us here first.
And there's all that talk about, listen, the double map advantage. Fnatic don't have a deep map pool. Let me tell you, when you get to grand finals, when you get into that best of 5 territory, forget the strategy, the experience plays the biggest difference. Fnatic have that in spades. You can make the same argument for PaperX, but they've never done it. They've never lifted a trophy themselves before. They've come close, and they've always missed the mark. It's one of the things that's going to be circling around their heads.
And if you think all the way back to Copenhagen, the final map, as far as I can remember, they threw a crazy composition out there as well. They're playing Yoru Breach on Breeze, which is just, I mean, even in the current Yoru Breach era, is a bit of a mad idea to comprehend. They were always happy to go in and throw the punches and see what landed. Whereas Fnatic, I think, are going to be coming into a game like this with heavy ideas and strategy and ways of anti-stratting and breaking down what PaperX have got in store for them. Especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on Sunset.
The Outlaws could thrive in this setting. See your players on half armor. The dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that, leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke. Forsaken.
Yes, risky business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this. PaperX want to increase the tempo, increase the heat. Taking control out towards market already. Stray shots, no damage, and need a couple more where that comes from. And now putting in the crunch.
Spike down B.
Now they crumble towards it, but there's rifles in the hands of Chronicle, and he's taking this one. Oh, and spotted still. It's just that 1-for-1. Chronicle managed to get Pac-Man out of there.
Alfie going to have to be a hero here, coming back through market. PaperX have done a great job of getting back into this round. Put a serious squeeze on the Boaster, he just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
Trying to do some damage towards the end of this one. Alfie has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken! Alpha! Just dominates it!
Let's go, love you, yaar.
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim comes through. It saves Fnatic in a situation where things got sticky. Light weaponry, only stingers out for PaperX, but they're still down 0 and 4. Interesting moment in that. Boaster threw a counter paranoia to try to keep players back in market. Pac-Man just ran through, just kept running forwards. Living and breathing by the W Gaming, and it did put Boaster and Crashies in a tough spot that Alpha had to recover.
Come on, let's go.
A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone, though, on the A site here. Take a look at this guy. Doesn't really have the most support in the world. Crashies is going to come to get his back like he did in B main early, but PaperX have the util to push him off.
All in your face too, and he hears it. Footsteps around, trying to take that one into the op angle, but there's a rocket in your face. You turned into pink mist in a moment's notice here. Crashies, he's stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive. Boaster.
If Jing had thrown a nade in there, then surely he would have been dead, but instead focusing on taking the site.
Crashes forward, he's already taken the timing against him, and he's trying to take it forwards. Fast and loose is the play. Wall into the back of the site, though. It's all being contained in that flank again. Thrown close, no coverage inside the Boaster's there to respond. Pac-Man only expecting the one. He's already jumped away. Boaster and Alpha going to be left to do it all. Finally, Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist, the hat goes out. It's going to be good information. Hammered up. Start rebounding. The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PaperX is still a bit more disciplined. Looking to try and play this one together now. First tap. First target down, Boaster's gone, and Alpha is next. So PaperX, they do show up, and they get that round on the board, a critical one at that.
A little bit of a late awakening here on the stage, but nice to see PaperX got what it takes when there's ults on the board. Slight mechanical error there for Kayak at the very beginning. Had better shot actually onto Devi. I think he caught him dead to rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment. Chose to scope back up, and that cost him his life.
Dude, it's so easy, mate. Come on.
Now Kayak's going to have to play with his Neon ultimate. Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. And now PaperX going into the Cypher setup.
That tucked around, it's an instant drone and walking, wading out through mid. Batman looking to contain it. He's missed the timing on it though. These players have already slipped straight past. Kayak.
He's going to hear
some damage. Oh, surely hears it, yes. Tip tap of the footsteps, and he bides his time, bides it well. Here's the ult to buy, shuts him down, but up through mid. It's Patman. Straight up the gut, instant res as well. It's going to be undoing that damage.
And
a little bit earlier.
A massive gap in mid here, Brent. Forsaken. Through completely. Patman as well. They've cut a swat straight through the middle of this Fnatic defense. Just rotating through, and Chronicles left to pick up the pieces and wonder, what the hell happened to this defense macro? PaperX were all gathered up towards A, and yet still found that perfect timing. And this is really going to hurt or start to put the hurt on the Fnatic eco too.
Something in Chronicle, shoulder to shoulder, he spots out the barrel, so
nice.
Handed a freebie.
But just going for the save here. PaperX got good value out of that res. Devi online early, able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push. And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that PaperX do not have that Cypher in their composition. Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves to do when we've seen him call in the past on maps like Haven, for example, against these Sentinel-less comps. But this time just missed that timing on Patman. And I think it can be tough to play against PaperX sometimes because they do take unorthodox timings. They're willing to take a bit more risk. And so back-to-back rounds. That shot instantly denying the Neon ultimate. Creating space for the res.
Too easy, guys, come on.
Alpha also had all of his Cypher utility on the A site that round. And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any of it for top mid information, except for this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid. But if Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Patman could still find a timing.
A real switch up as well from the game plan of PaperX.
No, they're really focused on this A pressure, trying to get big value out of Patman's utility, even if it's not actually Patman who's there taking the space.
Drone. PaperX trying to hide their intent.
Very slow so far on the attack side for PaperX too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with expectations.
Oh, the dart doesn't clear. Kai was sat nice and pretty. Patman none the wiser, thought he caught a timing there. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forward, starts going to be blinding up Alpha. Nade rebounding, we'll have to respect it. Market control, PaperX is for now, and you see that Hunter's furious as soon as there's signs of life. That's from afar, crashes. Looking to supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one, but PaperX, they're denying that momentum they've got. This train is not stopping, not here, not now.
They barrel through, unconventional pathing there for PaperX. Didn't send anyone through B main. And Fnatic were left wondering. As the wall came down over towards Boba, slicing off the defenders on site. Chronicle didn't know which way to look. Very much an adaptation here for PaperX in terms of how they're approaching this one. The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Mini too. Remember that former Fnatic head coach is now doing assistant coaching for this squad. But the game plan appears to be slower and more deathball-y. They're not trying to split. They're just trying to stay together and take out Fnatic piece by piece on rounds like this. If they haven't had the success over towards Elbow, then working through market and up to Boba was wondrous there. This is now 3 rounds in a row for PaperX, trying out a really unconventional, slow pace to their game. And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo and it's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
That's the thing with PaperX though, in reaching new heights, an evolution for this team now.
One enemy
A little bit
remaining.
more of that nuance that's available to them, the slower play, working the map on their attack sides.
And I think they have to. If you play that undisciplined W gaming style, the one where it's not so refined, I think Fnatic eat that up all day long. They're a disciplined team. They love absorbing aggression. That old PaperX style just simply wouldn't work, I don't think. They have beaten them before. It's one-on-one between these two teams, so I'm not saying it can't ever work, but I don't think it was the right idea to go into this game with. But in this tournament, we've seen a better, more thoughtful PaperX. Willing to pump the brakes and play with a little bit of discipline in the mid-round after doing the same fast pressure. They've still got that killer instinct. They're just willing to temper it.
By X7.
It's now Fnatic who are going to have to take a timeout of their own. The newer coaching staff, who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their input into things. And I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick if you're PaperX. If you wanted to change up the tempo at any point in this game, coming out of your opponent's timeout, that's one of the best opportunities for you. It is going to be a bit of a half-buy round for Fnatic. Kayak with a glass cannon guardian, a stinger, and a sheriff around the place. So maybe PaperX will play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next. Early B main, though, is already a little bit different.
Yeah. Spread out. Control, one away from some big ults as well. Jing. Looking forward to that showstopper. Contact plays good for again. It's just poking out. Now spotted here with a snake bite, rebounding. Ricochet and Chronicle looking to try and slow them down. Our bodies behind this one. It's a delayed hit. Jutting smoke. Got to be careful of this one. Alpha inside it, trying to sidestep straight towards it. Something just dismisses him. And Jing already taken up that timing. Slips into the gap and finding his mark. Boaster has to operate at a bit of run and gun. Backside control is still there for Fnatic.
Spike planted.
Plan down now for PaperX.
One enemy remaining.
And PaperX are not stopping. They're not content with just the front. They want the entirety of this map.
Really good adjustment there as well. Alpha, a little unfortunate, does hit the 140 with the Phantom. You see there the aim punch on something. And Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the kill. His crosshair resetting onto the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck. And after a 0-4 beginning to this map, it feels like PaperX, the vibes are back.
Yeah.
They've tied up the game, and going into this, Kayak once more picking up the operator, and still a slow beginning actually for PaperX. Really not trying to challenge early on. It's been more about contacting. And then the question becomes, who's actually holding the contact for Fnatic? Because often they're playing really passive lines. And here you just see Boaster jiggling and Kayak holding elbow.
Operator in hand, one of the best tools for the job, but seeing signs of life. Jing, that's his cue to go. Sending it, ricocheting against the wall. That's no damage done to Boaster. He's eager to draw it up. Learned! Just trying to wrangle control of the rifle. Kayak's been overwhelmed. PaperX crack open the A site. Crack heads while they're at it. Jing, not content with just a few. Device steals them right from his sight line.
A huge round, and the defense collapses again from Fnatic. Kayak had to hit that shot. He put himself on such an aggressive angle. A really deep position that you see this Neon dive from in elbow. And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape. Neon's got great maneuverability, but you've got to get the first in order to avoid getting traded. A Boaster fell shortly afterwards with that scramble in the smoke. Chronicle once more not really able to have too much impact in his 5th grand final appearance. Thus far, PaperX have been avoiding him mostly. A couple of times now that we've seen him save, and Devi back up to another res, by the way. So got his second available, and that's just a really nice tool for being able to deal with those early skirmishes if PaperX play as a pack. I think it'd be fair to call them fan favorites.
Oh, yeah. All smiles here
That's why I was saying yesterday, I really feel like Fnatic are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the barrier between PaperX and the trophy that's always one step out of reach. You have to go through a team that's managed to do it back-to-back. But at the moment, PaperX have picked themselves up after a bad start and have been pretty much flawless since then.
The early timeout has worked wonders.
Kayak once more getting into this deep position, willing to take a bit of a gamble here, tucked himself down behind this box in mid. Last time, didn't find too much value from it.
Deep pushes are everywhere on the map. Fnatic. There's boasters out through A main, down through mid. Getting a good idea now. This is going to be landing over towards B. Chronicle tucked to the corner. He's going to be feeling that heat, takes the peak. And dealing with these players out towards the extremities, but not through bottom mid. Instant res. Forsaken brought back into the fold. Crashes. Just can't control that Guardian in time. Something. Feeling that heat and that stun does good connection. Kayak. Trying to make some moves. Alpha dominates market. This putting a bit of fear now into the step of PaperX, forced to plan towards the back of the site.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PaperX need to take the fight into one of these guys on Fnatic.
Sitting ducks right now. Alpha, low enough. Shot to the dome, though, will do him in. Kayak. He's got to do it in a 1v2. Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade. Eventually there. Barrow sticking out though, and a 3-2-1 face from PaperX. Ransom that 2-round lead.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan, they've got the right micro calls. And that honestly was quite passive too from Kayak towards the end. I'd like to see him get back in that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid-round was nice to be able to crack open B main. Alpha wins one hugely important duel against Jing, but couldn't overcome Divine, who's top of the scoreboard, 10 and 5.
Similar setup. PaperX not changing things up. Do they expect Kayak is going to be tagged? Jing! Just adjust the aim. Crashes. Does trade. But now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forwards, a bit of spam coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes. Indomitable from this spot.
Drops Divide, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Trying to clear him out. Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here, actually, of getting... Nice! Beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in a spot where he could support Crashies, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire, and he's been saved for that. 3v3, and Forsaken with an Omen ult means that this spike isn't really in enemy territory at all.
One of the reasons why Chronicle hasn't rotated. Picks it up, slow it down. PaperX only have 30 seconds to work with here.
And what a call. He's calling to go back into the same site. Trying to fake out the idea he would have left.
20 left. Boaster. Watchful eye. Smoke dissipates, but too many targets. Too much to deal with. Crashies. It's all on him. Tries to buy time, but a bullet to the dome. And a bullet to the temple. Chronicles left in that 1v2.
This situation, though, finally winnable for Chronicle. An opportunity for impact.
Looking for an easy fight first. The first most spots it out. Snake bite. No rebound necessary, but doesn't really connect. Something sits it down. Viper's picked. Thought about, committed. Let loose entirely. And the bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away. Spraying away. Chronicles hoping, praying.
No, what the
hoping that PaperX will give him absolutely anything to reload and run forward. Forsaken knocks him out.
7 rounds in a row for PaperX here. Fnatic just making too many mistakes on the defense side. Kayak kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener, doesn't land a single bullet on Jing. And then Boaster chooses the worst time to drop from high ground to low ground. As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forwards. Not accurate to hold that smoke as it leaves the PaperX players in the open. Small errors and a massive comeback in this half from PaperX.
It's all the way back off the side of that timeout.
Forsaken as well, picking up an attack op. He's got the money to just go for a rifle afterwards. Just watching mid. And a little pacier perhaps, going for a B-pop here.
Yeah, Fnatic hard, disrespecting though. Deep push out towards A main, so they've got the information, they know what's up.
Jing, one away from a showstopper, but choosing not really to go heavily prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the flank. They know this has been happening.
Game of timings. Kayak drifted in and out. It's Batman who falls. Something is next. Fnatic, full control towards it. There's a paranoia in your faces, and they're going to be disengaging.
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around since the first 4.
Leaving PaperX to stew.
And PaperX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
Hitting the shoulder. Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP. Out wide, off angle played.
Could be on Kayak here. Could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards it, but all 3 players on PaperX trying to make their own individual timing play.
Forsaken is caught one. Can they catch the next? Crashes! Top pulls! They caught access towards it, but still, it's B main control for Fnatic. It should be in a good spot for it. Site needs to be cleared out here. In through the back of the side, it's going to be that plant.
10 seconds left.
Watch for Lions wall on a bit as the curtain drops. So does Alpha. Rocket to your feet, you cannot stop this team. When PaperX get going, there's no denying them. Kayak will try everything, but 8-4 is where we leave it.
The train took a little while to get going here on Sunset, but then it just plowed through Fnatic. A 3v5 that they turn around with a brilliant lurk play. Again, a great idea of what to do, a great call on it, found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks amazing here. He's even overtaken Device.
Unreal scenes so far. PaperX not slowing down, but we're going to send it down to the floor. A special guest is standing by.
I am delighted to be joined by the Raya CEO, Dylan Jadeja here. Now, Toronto has been such a fantastic host city. Welcome back, by the way. Wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event? And also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the Val logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players, so I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada, I just gotta say, so.
I completely agree. Now, it's made it even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tac shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's gonna play out. And then we didn't know how we were gonna serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank you so much. And also, PaperX might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
We're going to see how this first map all shakes out. Time's already ticking. These players are eager to get back into the fight between each other. Fnatic and PaperX.
What an end to that half, though, for PaperX. I mean, if there was any team with momentum here, it would be them. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report, and See if you can pick out a player for PaperX that would be looking to try to invest heavily in the defense half. This is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator. You know, they eliminated Ascent, for example, which is where something's going to be going heavy with that. But here, it's more to do with them playing as a pack, playing as a death ball. And I think Jing and Devi have been great at being able to set up those tip of the spear moments with Forsaken either coming in behind or setting up lurks. And they've just all had phenomenal impact so far. Really feels like they've settled into the rhythm of this map.
Yeah. I was worried at the beginning, Josh. Can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, I think, listen, they're a great team. They've got deep in a lot of tournaments, but winning has eluded them. And you gotta hope that they don't choke another, I think.
Yeah.
At the moment, though, set up in a great position on a map they should have been favored on.
A lot of running around occurring. PaperX are stacking A towards the 4 players. Early setup, creeping and crawling forwards. Chronicle has to be the player to receive. It's an off-angle for him. Damage! Done that more! Chronicle and Alpha, I mean, they just put those players in their backpack.
Toxins going up.
Something's going to try to recover this one. Actually might have caught a timing. Back around the backs, but scurried away. Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another day. Alpha even going re-exploring.
Yeah, he's going to have to take down Flight. It's not clean. Only stretch of imagination. Something dropped down to 10 health as a result of it.
Standing ahead.
All needs to be broken now. Clearing away. That doesn't clear most of it, though. This is an impossible scenario for Fnatic. A pistol round in their sights. Already control. Tripled up. In through the back of the site. Main is theirs from Kron.
Last player standing.
Lurking into the fray. Patman is the last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do? The rookie. Not a lot. Revealed up. It's a classic right click, simple enough.
So both pistols in this map going the way of Fnatic, but really very few rifle rounds. I mean, one, if you could even call the bonus round that in the first half, going the way of the EMEA team.
Did I kill you?
So we'll see if that trend continues. Fnatic got a great start out, and they just couldn't convert any further. But PaperX, that same gap that Fnatic were trying to exploit in the first half by sending flanks, pushing mid, that gap does still exist here on their defense side, that lack of information. For example, in this round, how open market is.
Deep control, PaperX. Just disrespected him, really. Flushing a nade, trying to earn up some ults.
The slower that Fnatic play, the more that PaperX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it means that PaperX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense. If you play against PaperX and you just hit sites over and over, you make their job very easy here. Because they don't have to worry about the lurk, they can just play for the retake. But when you play slow, the way that Boaster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind. And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
Deploying drone.
One of that 3-2-1 swing. Now getting me there, at least for the due diligence. Clearing out the way. This is PaperX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols. Trying to make the most of it right now, but again, bodies topple and fall. Complete collapse onto the site. Patman. Yeah, it's not live for much longer. 2 now. And this half here for Fnatic, looking to see if they can convert this bonus. It's going to be a healthy one.
And PaperX are going to play to try to flood. They love playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny you. Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast-paced. So far in this tournament...
We are holding this A, bro. We are defending now, again, one side.
Yeah. They're not even going to have the chance to get into post plants very often and play these really calm, controlled post plant setups. It's going to be frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid. Jump spots. Info gathered.
Looking to diligently clear these corners. Waiting to see if any of the PaperX players have tried to take a tricky aggro timing.
It's a deeper wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
And Devi's wall is really good at blocking these gaps. So he's popped it down over towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it, which means in theory, the defenders can back out of A and go to cover a different gap. but they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller to want to break this wall.
And they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring, something was the only player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the step of Fnatic. Slow as they go. Time to be taken. Crashes the one with a spike here, and he's going to be dropping it into Forsaken's lap. Full control here. This is the round that's gone a bit skewed with Fnatic. They need a miracle in and out. A random spam. Been picked up, but Jing is straight there. Bullet to the body of Alpha. There's not much left that they can really do from this spot. FaFu up to 9.
And Forsaken does such a great job holding market, forcing Fnatic to pay for every inch they take in blood. Even though something falls, Forsaken is not willing to give this up. Even with a drone in his face, he chooses to challenge, to fight.
One enemy remaining.
And then catches even a timing on Crashies.
Don't mess with me, bro! Don't mess with me, okay?
And that kind of conditioning is going to cause Fnatic to use more utility, be more cautious, always doubling up. Forsaken steps forward again. Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
Yep. It's going to be dropping down in front of him, and Alpha just drops him in his stead.
That's rough. He was trying to break the cam there and still get back into market in time. That's a fumble.
Deep dart to clear this way. Ball's going to be propped up. We can expect it to still be slow and steady by Fnatic.
And this time, PaperX do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave. But they're pushing the other side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
It's looking like a B split. Boaster has that B main control for him. A very important fight going to be occurring on both sides. Here's something.
Nice. Just
drifts right into the crosshair play. Smart! Jing! Like a rocket man, but the bodies are toppled anyway. Fnatic find the advantage and the edge is left to Patman. Scrambling, running right into the sights. Chronicle.
You love to see plays like that from PaperX, leaning on some of the classic odd timings of aggression. But Fnatic dealt with it. Maybe this is the kind of pace that they're more comfortable playing against. They were very ready for that lead from something. It's super similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the drone. And then as much as Jing got value from that peak, Fnatic come out on top. Another good start to a half.
Watch party wala scene
that didn't stop PaperX from coming back and getting 8 in a row. PaperX are just clearing out A right now, allowing something to build up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury, which is an incredibly useful ultimate, especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. In this round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these post plants.
Wall down, barely broken. Not quite there yet. That's going to be signs of life. So, okay, Jing, let's go forwards. It's an eco round. Rocket rebounds, no kill.
Nice.
Alpha taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the biting around that PaperX were hoping for. It's going to be dissipating now. Deep drone has tried to reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. They're going to go over towards B. Forsaken and Patman. The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it.
Nice one.
Kayak. It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD in your face. Inevitable at this point here. Trying to go for the trade out. Alpha's there in time.
And Alpha, yeah, is the hero of the round. Takes a pretty large risk in stepping forwards to the showstopper, but catches a nice timing onto Jing. Catches him in the side, utilizes his ultimate, and they realize there is a huge gap in the defense, all the way up mid into market and they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support. Here's the timeout once again. Called by Coach Alex. This was what made all the difference before. Alex had some input, and they ran the next 8 rounds in a row on their attack side, PaperX.
कि मेरी ये नहीं कंफर्म नहीं है कि मैं भाई सिर्फ
I think it is very tough to play against Fnatic's slow pace style.
सीन नहीं है मैंने सेंटिनल्स को भी इतनी देर वो करा है स्पोर्ट करा
You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own.
बड़े आपको अभी लोड़ा दिखाएंगे ना Fnatic वाले ऐसे कर देंगे
To some degree, I
डाल
think
देंगे
PaperX today need to be playing fast and cocky, yeah, but they also need to be playing smart. They need these adjustments coming through from Alex.
अंदर जाता
to be able to
हुआ
tell
नजर
them the
आएगा
right
ना
times to go aggro,
ऐसे
the
फिर
right
हर
ways
बार
in
की
which to
तरह
play the
रोते
retake.
We can see from the money
ऐसे हर बार की
situation
तरह फिर
Divine
रोते हुए जब जाएंगे
dig into the operator, might still stick towards it. Change his mind, but maybe a central piece to try and hold together this defense.
And I think the interesting component of that too is he's the sage, and the wall is also an essential component of their mid-rounding defense and their info game. So is he going to play for the wall early and then in the mid-round get posted up with the op, or does he try to take early angles and ignore the fact that his wall could be finding them good value in the mid?
Wall in his face for now. We find towards the top. Sakam taken out and a double phase!
Destroyed!
Oh my, obliterated!
And so now you've got no op, no wall, no res. One of your most important players hits the deck so early.
PaperX are left wandering out into the open, but Alpha. Good pick. Best that they could potentially find.
He might have even seen two on the minimap there as he died, because it looked like something and Pac-Man were doubled up.
So PaperX have brought it even 4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the space! Kayak! That's disgusting work.
That's beautiful. The neon movement as well, to just glide away from the trade. He's sharp, confident, and starting this hit into the B site.
Yeah,
PaperX, I mean, they don't even have the tools, the funds here to contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away. I look to try and save some of the guns.
Nice cover up, yeah. Nice cover up.
They're drifting in like they want to try and take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise. I think they've realized it.
One of the players could go for something. If they found a lurk, if they found a pick. But Pac-Man, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round. 2 opportunities for PaperX to be trying to find an early pick through mid. One with the op, one with the double face, and both dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
They're going to be drawing it level with that one. 9-9 for Fnatic. That experience, that grit.
You talk about drawing in, though. Look at the net drawing in on these players trying to save.
They got to save them. Forsaken steadily being overwhelmed at this point. This Gaps are going to try and run him down to the final moment. No respite.
Let's go.
No saving.
No
consolation prizes, and no money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
God, what a shot.
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer. And then the kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well. Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I helped you, bro.
Standing ahead.
PaperX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there, and it's just offset immediately. Going down. Clears up a series of unknowns. Start to slowly get a grip on what's going on.
They Viper wall for mid, so the
Fnatic
Forsaken can push, but that meant that Pac-Man didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stanced up, but okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
PaperX,
imagine PaperX of dealing with all of this defensive pressure. And like I've been saying over and over again, PaperX have to do this. It might look like PaperX are just kind of walking into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back. And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments. And by that point, PaperX have already given them a pick.
Pressure across the board, something re-exploring. It's a head ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's there. Market is open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are, though. Boaster's just calling with a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill. Divide throughout a slow orb. Divide even getting picked over towards Boba. and they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, and time.
It's a
4v1.
10 seconds left.
No real opportunity here for something. Maybe feeling like he has to do it all.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PaperX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too, so this is just a slam dunk save. Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon. Alpha spins 90 degrees, decapitates something. Fnatic take the lead back. It's been a while since we were able to say that.
In that first half. Offset now, Fnatic. There is no denying that resilience. They've showed it all tournament long.
One enemy remaining.
There's only a few teams in the history of VCT that have completed a lower bracket run. They would love to add their name to that list.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs. FPX, the Masters Copenhagen, denying PaperX the trophy when PaperX came through that upper bracket. The first time that PaperX ever had a chance at a trophy.
FNC में ये
Another slow
बहुत अच्छा
beginning
है
from
यार.
Fnatic. Never allowing
बहुत अच्छा है
PaperX
यार.
an easy round.
Cautious tail that they're weaving across the map.
A drone up over the top, trying to get a little bit of information, but doesn't see Alpha yet, tucked behind the pillar. And they might want to go for that same 3-2-1 mid re-clear. Even Divide coming to try to help it out.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's fights to be taken, but battle lines redrawn and lurking up onto the angle. Patman deletes poster.
That's
start
big
for PaperX, and they put the wall up as well to reinforce towards Market. Watch the lie up towards it, but Alpha!
Shot,
my God, that's instinctual.
Beautiful timing, but Device there with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards them. There's no tags from Clashies, no clearance. Forsaken ducked right underneath it. There's that Orbs propped up. It's a full spam committal to the clip, but already the timing forwards, that near sight just catches onto Kayak.
Shot.
Won't deny that kill though. He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now taking control of the site. In the blink of an eye, there's only 15 seconds left. Slow Orb, stun rattling the nade, ricocheting, Kayak being chipped down, and PaperX. They do Dragon level.
Anti. लड़कों कोई मसला नहीं.
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get the spike down in that situation. Not only was the time against them, but something still had the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket too. Boaster going for the fake there and just completely whiffing the teleport. Mechanical error. Seen a couple of them today from a few players. I think that showcases the nerves that can hit even the most experienced people when it comes to the grand finals. The game level though, and PaperX with a really critical one to win in that prior. They still have massive ultimates that if they can run the time down are going to be super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip. And the lineup just off.
Rattling. Handshake with the bullets. Forsaken. Forced to respect it when the Viper orbs up. Drop down with a double face through the box.
Forsaken though is always going to be re-challenging. He's super aggressive.
Trying to take that fight, and he has put the rookie in his place. Kayak. There's no more. Chronicle going for a little bit more. Again, these smokes causing issues.
Forsaken just cannot be dug out of these spots. He was doing the same thing over towards Market to win PaperX around previously. Look how much Fnatic are struggling to be able to even get information over here. They're droning in towards B, trying to pull defensive rotates. Boaster might be the playmaker up mid.
Yeah.
But Forsaken is here again.
Moved in, drops down though.
Whiffy!
It is Whiffy. No control over the rifle in that spot. Something puts a stop to it in a 3v5 scenario. Fnatic still looking to see if they can test towards that A side. Jing propped up. Missed the timing onto the cross. Barely alive there. Shredded back and forth with the bullets. Fnatic have access towards it, but Hunter's Fury is let loose to try and deny the plans. He's giving them hot feet. Crouchy's up for mid. But there's the connection they were looking for. And PaperX take back control of the momentum of this map.
Two crucially important rounds here towards the tail end, where it looked like Fnatic have properly clawed their way back in, and I think so much of it is down to Forsaken. The space on the map that Fnatic want to try to take, it's impossible. Forsaken is everywhere. He should be respecting utility. Most players would. They wouldn't be willing to take this level of risk, but Forsaken is, and he's constantly re-challenging, trying to get back on the angle, playing on the very edge of the risk that he can take, but not getting punished for it. And he's just making all of this map control feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior. Once again, it is only Forsaken defending this spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through him.
He's not keen to give it up.
They do have a camera that they can pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off potentially.
Standing ahead. Yuto's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP. Evacuation back to the side. Paranoia in the dart up and over towards the top. There's a smoke to play in. Forsaken. He's safe for now. Responds with the rocket. Forsaken. Just sidestepping all of them. And reinforcements have arrived. PaperX trying to hotly contest most of this space here, but they have given up all of B in the process, and now a mad scurry and a dash. Fnatic making moves over towards the opposite side.
They've got enough time. You can see PaperX doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed this rotate for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere. He is everything. And Fnatic look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, is Boaster waiting to maybe teleport in if Crashies had managed to open up the site? This just looks like a pure save.
No time left. It's whittled down. And PaperX.
Look at the impact, Brent, again that Forsaken had here. He was impossible to get through. They had to use a cam, a recon, huge amounts of info. The Neon ultimate as well to push him back. And all that happened was he teleported back and played inside of his own smoke. Used the paranoia, got 2 kills, and then teleported to the other side and made them save through sheer aura. The anchor play is phenomenal from this guy so far.
Insane confidence. And all smiles. A little bit concerning.
Yeah, I was saying, perhaps Fnatic are the villains to PaperX's protagonist anime arc, and yet, with that chuckle, maybe Batman's the villain in disguise.
The Joker, take your pick.
Forsaken, though, has just been storming up the scoreboard in these last few rounds. Kayak and Alpha, yeah, were doing huge work for Fnatic on that run in the 3rd quarter. And now that we're getting towards the end of the game, PaperX up towards match point. It really has felt like the final boss is Forsaken to get through. This player that plays everything for PaperX. The glue guy, the leader, stepped up as a caller. The evolution of Forsaken has been remarkable to watch. When they were first stepping onto the global scene and contesting for trophies, he was a bit of a W gaming duelist player. Kind of crazy, chaotic. Won them rounds for sure, but also lost them quite a few. And now he is pretty rock solid. It's difficult to watch him put a foot wrong.
1 round away from that first stepping stone the PaperX are looking for. Deep hold again. This is aggression though by Fnatic.
Okay, nice.
But it's spam into the box. And instantly calling for the retreat.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early, maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken was going to be playing. And the cam up above the pit, not going to spot Patman.
Gamingi's timing something. He's going to be handed that surely. A fight has been taken. A lot of damage under Crashies. The stun ricochets perfectly in place.
Nice one.
Topples. Something trying to fill up those gaps though. Straight from behind, Spike drop down. Smoke up, Bakai's ahead of it. It's all down to something in that 1v2.
He knows the Boaster's going to play for the ultimate. He knows that he doesn't need to defend the spike. And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
Ahead of it now. Here's the plan. This is the best timing for it. He can isolate a fight. 1v1 Alpha!
Let's go, GG.
Safe pair of
Nice round, yeah.
He saves Fnatic. That could have been an unreal play from something. He's been struggling to hold on to these gaps in the map. He's got a really difficult job trying to hold on to mid. And here, Taha gets overwhelmed by his stun. and something caught up. Has to turn, pivot in a moment and catch his Chronicle. Almost made the magic happen. But still Fnatic, with that grit, push us to the final round of regulation. Can they give overtime in map 1?
So Paranoia forwards already, PaperX. Very fast play indeed.
That's it.
And the Warlock, none the bloody wiser. It's a bloodbath in towards the bottom section. Palmer now looking to try and put a stop to any of it. No more funny business. PaperX. They want this first stepping stone and they want it bad.
The perfect time to pull out a set play like that. Leaves Chronicle and Crashies in a tough 2v4. Boxed in on site. PaperX, this first map feels just an inch away.
Viper's pit offloaded. A blight onto the site that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play through, but immediately it falls. And PaperX take on number 1.
A gorgeous play, a perfect decision. The tactic, immaculate at the end. Alpha left wondering what the hell happened and where he was being shot from. That map was favored to PaperX, but they ended it with style.
Big step in the way. GB and the analyst desk, of course, breaking it all down. You don't want to go anywhere.
अबे यार नहीं यार
Let's go, boys. Good job.
कोई नहीं शादी भाई, नो मसला, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in.
No worries. आपको लग रहा कि शायद हम हार चुके हैं? अभी बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है ब्रो. No worries. अभी तो आधे से ज्यादा गेम पड़ी है ब्रो. क्या कहते हैं उसको, स्टार्टिंग का हमने वो दे दिया है. एक गेम तो चलो जीत लेना. सुपर चैट मार. अरे कहाँ सुपर चैट मारूं, किसको मारूं, मुझे ये बता दो. किसको मारूं मैं सुपर चैट? यार ये गंदा हार गया यार, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. आय हाय यार, आय हाय यार. तब तक आओ, चलो कुछ और देखते हैं. 3 मिनट का ब्रेक है.
Have
न्यूज़
robots,
सुन लेते
but
हैं थोड़ी
robots
सी.
cost money, and that's not fun at all. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल बात कर लेते हैं चैनके के बारे में। तो चैनके की रिसेंटली एक पॉडकास्ट देखने को मिली है जिसमें चैनके से पूछा गया है, कुछ लोग बोलते हैं कि चैनके का करियर यंगस्टर्स ने खत्म कर दिया है, तो चैनके का कहना है कि वॉइस के साथ कृष्णा का नाम भी इसमें आता है।
इवन राइट नाउ पीपल थिंक कि आपका करियर जो है कहीं ना कहीं यंगस्टर्स ने या इस तरह के लोगों ने खराब कर दिया है।
जो भी है कृष्णा भी इसमें आ जाता है, तो मुझे यही
क्या चोदना बोला है इसने,
मैंने कभी
या इस तरह के लोगों ने खराब कर दिया है।
जो भी है कृष्णा भी इसमें आ जाता है, तो मुझे यही चीज़ नहीं समझ आती कि रैप मैंने कभी भी उसको एज अ फाइनेंशियल सोर्स नहीं लेके चला। मैं रैप को ना हमेशा मैंने रैप इसी तरह देखे कि बस मैंने एक आर्ट भी इसी तरह देखा कि ऐसे कोई स्टूडेंट यूनिवर्सिटी होता है तो क्रिकेट तो नहीं खेल रहा होता ना जब पेपर्स और एग्जाम्स करीब होते हैं, तो मेरे लिए वो चीज़ है कि बिल्कुल एक साइड वाली चीज़ है रैप। इट्स नॉट लाइक माय मेन थिंग।
ये बात तो है आई गेस, इसको ऐसा वो नहीं करता,
वो वाला रैप जो है वो कर देते हैं। लाइक अभी मुझे भी डर लगता है कि मेरे पे डिस्ट्रैक्ट न बन जाए इस पॉडकास्ट के बाद।
अपना ये रंडी रोने लगा दिए ये वो करने लगा ना, अभी वो देखना ब्रेक में चूतिए अभी।
इस पॉडकास्ट में चैनके से ये भी पूछा गया कि एक तरफ आप रैप कर रहे हैं और दूसरी तरफ यू आर प्रीचिंग इस्लाम, तो चैनके का कहना है कि अगर बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक चल रहा है और फिर भी आपका फोकस तौहीद पे है तो फिर वो म्यूजिक हराम नहीं है।
सो एक तरफ आप रैप कर रहे हैं, दूसरी तरफ यू आर प्रीचिंग इस्लाम।
यस देखो मेन चीज़ ये होती है कि म्यूज़िक ना कुछ बहुत रेयर सिचुएशन में, जहाँ तक मुझे भी एक्सपोजर मिला है, हराम नहीं है। ठीक है, अगर आपका फोकस उस कॉन्सेप्ट में जो भी आर्ट पीस है, अगर मूवी के साथ कोई पीछे बैकग्राउंड म्यूज़िक है और आपका पूरा फोकस तौहीद पे, तो म्यूज़िक हराम नहीं है। तो इस लिहाज से हाँ मतलब व्हेन इट कम्स टू म्यूज़िक क्या हराम है नहीं है, तो आप जब जैसे हमारी मोहम्मद पाक सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम पे पूरी फिल्म बनी हुई है, ईरान वालों ने बनाई हुई है, आप उसमें देखें म्यूज़िक यूज़ हुई है। आप अभी देखें जो तुर्किश सीज़न आए हुए एर्तुगरुल जो नाम है, प्रोनाउंसिएशन पता नहीं क्या है, तो उसमें आप देखें म्यूज़िक से लोगों को क्या यूथ को मोटिवेट नहीं किया, उससे कोई बंदा जब वो देखता है उसके सीन्स, कोई भी इस्लामिक मूवी, इस्लामिक कार्टून या इस्लामिक सीज़न, तो दिमाग में
गांडू यूट्यूबर मजा आया यार तेरी स्ट्रीम देखकर। अबे भाई मैंने क्या करा, एक सेकंड, मुझे क्यों गांडू बोल रहे हो आप बेंचोद।
आप देखें टॉप 10 टॉप 20 ट्रैक्स उठा लें म्यूजिक के, तो या तो ईगो होगा, अना के बारे में बात होगी, या उसमें कोई वुमेन सेक्सुअलाइजेशन होगी, या उसमें कोई प्यार मोहब्बत और रिलेशनशिप के बारे में बातें होंगी।
तो अब बात कर लेते हैं आसिम अजहर के बारे में। तो आपको पता होगा कि आसिम अजहर और मीरब अली का रिलेशनशिप खत्म हो चुका है। तो ब्रेकअप की ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट करते हुए आसिम अजहर का कहना था, मीरब एंड आई हैव चूजन टू मूव फॉरवर्ड ऑन सेपरेट पाथ्स पीसफुली एंड म्यूचुअली व्हाइल वी शेयर्ड मीनिंगफुल मोमेंट्स।
तुझे नहीं, हाँ तो फिर किसको बोल रहा है बैंड चोद।
लाइफ समटाइम्स टेक्स इट्स ओन कोर्स। तो आसिम अजहर की इस स्टोरी
के बाद पीछे चला गया फिर से।
मीरब अली से पूछ रहे हैं कि आप अपनी साइड की स्टोरी नहीं बताएंगी, जिसका रिप्लाई करते हुए मीरब अली का कहना है अल्लाह जानता है, बस ये काफी है। Someone asked me, are not you going to tell your side of story? I replied, God knows and that's enough. तो अब बात कर लेते हैं बेंजो थर्ड के बारे में। तो बेंजो थर्ड का ईशान के साथ गुलाब आने वाला है। ट्रैक का नेम है शशके, जिसकी रिथर और रफ्तार के बारे में। तो टोमी जेनेसिस का रिसेंटली एक ट्रैक
here in this video is Kali Mata, one of our Hindu deities, one of the goddesses we have been preaching the blessings of her. Now she's literally making so much fun in this video, so offensive to me, and I showed this video to a bunch of my friends as well, and they were this lady right, and we really need to tell her on her Instagram that what she is doing is not art. This is not art. This is not artistic expression, because I'm also of artistic expression.
बारे में बात करते हुए अपने ब्रॉडकास्ट चैनल पे एक मैसेज शेयर करते हुए कहना है, इसको रिपोर्ट करो और करवाओ। वी प्रोटेक्ट आवर कल्चर, इट्स आवर ड्यूटी ईच एंड एवरीवन। इसके अलावा सैविज ने JJ47 के साथ एक ट्रैक ड्रॉप किया है। ट्रैक का नेम है रैक्स एंड रिग्रेट्स। तो इस ट्रैक
भाई ये बहन चूत इंडिया वाले थोड़े से चूतिए हैं क्या, बहन की चूत यार, ये कुछ भी मतलब उड़ता तीर बुंड में लेने वाले काम करते हैं भाई। वो मुझे तो कहीं से नहीं लग रहा, वो भाई मैं देखूंगा लेकिन वहां से देख कर मुझे नहीं लग रहा कि वो इनको टारगेट कर रहे हैं। ओए फोन तो लगा, मैं वॉशरूम में हूँ। अबे बहन के लौड़े, भाई मैं देखूंगा भाई, एक बार देखूंगा, मैं देखना चाहूंगा कि क्या मतलब कुछ भी।
का लिंक आपको डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा। दैट्स इट, मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट वीडियो में। अल्लाह हाफिज।
यार मैंने वो मिस कर दिया, क्या कहते हैं इसको, ये उधर भी बैठ के वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है अभी। बच्ची वाली वीडियो लगा हुआ है बहुत सड़ी के ब्लू कलर वाली नोर है ब्लू कलर वाले नो रैप्स न्यूज़ में आई थी अबे माँ के लौड़े उसका वो होना है ना कॉपीराइट वाला होना है Let's go.
Fnatic, now you know how good Forsaken is. We know as well. How do you deal with him for the rest of the series?
I mean, you just gotta keep an eye on him, you know, see what he's doing. They're always in your face. They love to get in your face, get aggressive. And I think if we take it easy, allow them, like, absorb their aggressiveness, we'll be fine.
Well, I hope that game plan works out. Thank you very much.
All right, well, there you see map 2 coming up next. It's going to be Icebox here, picked by Fnatic. And this is one of those maps, Mel, where it is statistically looking good for the boys in black and orange. Can they pull through, though, is the question.
It is Fnatic's map pick first in this series, so and it has been really dominant for them. They've had great wins on it where the other team barely even accrues like 4 or 5 rounds. So and they just run a super standard comp and they play the map in a way that really sets up their play styles well on the team. They have Alfear on the lurk. Notably with an Outlaw, they have a great jet player in Kayak who really popped off the last time we saw him.
This map is going to highlight the difference between how these two teams want to play defense. PRX is a team that loves playing flood retake, heavy fighting onto sites, putting tons of util into their anchors. Whereas Fnatic, when they're playing the Sage comp, you're almost always going to see them back up, play these set retakes with the wall that they're super highly successful for. So I think a lot of this game is going to come down to PaperX in their post plans, how much space they can take to deny those strong Fnatic retakes.
And when you say that, I mean, obviously, are we going to see something taking those aggro fights? But notably, Jing on the Omen, the difference between these two comps is the Sage passivity and the Omen aggression. And I'm going to be looking at Jing, seeing where he's playing in those post plans and what fights he's taking.
How does that Omen really shift the game, right? Because the smokes are very different than just a solo Viper comp.
It really opens up everyone to take fights because when you have that second controller, now the Viper's like, okay, they don't really need my wall for the post point too much because if I go down, then the Omen can smoke. And that works both ways, right? If the Omen goes down, the Viper can play the wall. So it opens up actually everyone to make all these aggressive fights, which is just so good for the PaperX style.
And it's also Jing playing it, so you know he's going to be a guy who's going for those individual plays as well. It gives some of that kind of opportunity to double TP in, go for your own stuff with the paranoia too, outside of just the strength the agent brings.
All right, well, Mel, thank you so much for joining us here. But for now, let's send it back over to your casters and see if Fnatic can come back into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brennan Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox. It's territory here for Fnatic. If you think about it in a certain sense like that. It is a best of 5 and the double map ban advantage is on the side of PaperX, but they're not done yet. They've shown that resilience, that grit. They've dug deep this entire event to make it here to this point right now.
They've always been one loss away from elimination. I think this, though, this map does feel like a bit of a must-win for Fnatic. The one after this, Pearl, which is Fnatic's permaban, is where PaperX are taking us. So Fnatic have got to get out to a good start here and equalize the series if they want a serious chance of picking up another one of those trophies. In this half, they expected PaperX to be contesting space. Think about the way that they made it difficult for Fnatic to get room on their attack side. I mean, this, for example, a triple face, super committed from PaperX. Hoping maybe just to find Alpha, taking a timing. He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team is working B. But Fnatic are just trying to figure out which part of the map PaperX are playing for. Where are they fighting? And this is a silent way of fighting.
Here.
Slow siege. Tripled up.
Here they
Hoping
come.
that someone springs this trap, and they have. Alpha catches wind of it.
And immediately this PaperX triple face evaporates, dissolves, leaving only Forsaken and Jing. And even Jing actually leaving the A site entirely, ready for the reaction of Fnatic into B.
That spike, and they're just seeing it as well. Crashies is trying to take that timing forwards. Devi shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Side control still a little bit all over the place. And there's a timing here, Boaster! Can't get the shots lined up, can't get it in order. FaFu are walking all over them right now.
A nice pistol round, the first one for FaFu in the series. They didn't need either of them on Sunset. It was a tight one, but they managed to get it over the line. This idea works perfectly against the way that Fnatic are going to be taking these slow pace fights. You set up to punish people as they contact in.
No more.
The Fnatic coach is not too happy with how that one's gone, but know that things are still winnable even without a pistol.
यार पहला round ही हार गया bro.
And Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way. Forsaken grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle early. And on B, Patman trying to hold a pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take the name for free.
And they go on wandering. Oh boy, punished for it! Taha is rolling heads off shoulders. Backup is right there by his side. Clean sweep.
क्या सीन है PRX वालों क्या सीन है भाई Fnatic वालों नहीं जीतना क्या
ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting this lockdown online. What a shot, the first one. Barely see anything of Boaster's head. And another demonstration that FaFu are going to take fights. Plenty of players in that spot would see many people in mid and just back up. Allow the turret to be broken and worry about Kitchen instead. No, FaFu are going to contest that space and force you to earn it. Something with an off online in round 3. Something walking up with the off in round 3.
Want to be held here off angle. Could be shots rattled, and yeah, one to the dome. Something is the one. Dropped in his place, Boaster. Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops, no more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got to know that there's another player behind that.
Deploying drone.
Drone being used by Fnatic. Clears out a lot of the site. Jing, though, is laying in wait. Time to strike might be nigh. There's a wall up onto the one side of it. Slow up, rattled. Walls up, though. Time to fight! Just trying to tip-tap. Guardian in hand. Can't settle the recall enough here. Wolve's going to be dropping down. Open access to these fights. Devi is still here, still kicking. The snakebite not connecting. Forsaken trying to assist the best he can, but as Util used to clear him out in spades. Fnatic slowly to glacial pace. Patman trying to stop this one in his tracks, though. Snakebite.
30 seconds left.
Ricocheting, forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2 still. FaFu access towards it, drifting in. Kayak! Got down single digits. Him and Patman trying to take this one. Patman snaps to Kayak's dome. One left to start. Patman lights him up.
What a beast in the clutch this newcomer to FaFu is. He's won some mightily important 1vx's. And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of experience too. The Red Bull clutch to win the bonus in a spot where it looked like Fnatic actually were in control, but the more that they went forward to try to get the plant down, the more they opened up opportunities. Boaster, he opens, but couldn't close. Alex is happy about that one. The more flood defend aggressive style really is working here for FaFu. Fnatic are finding it difficult.
Big drone, it's broken early. Crashies was just looking to clear that space. They know that something has been taking liberties.
I think it was a shock dart there as well that did a pretty large chunk of damage.
Oh yeah, cancelled it.
Alpha's going to try to work his way up to you, but it's difficult. Devi's got his full setup here.
Paranoia trying to refight this one. A crunching Fnatic. Slow take. Stopping his tracks once more. Forsaken. Pushing them back and away. FaFu are not content with just scraps. They want to go even further. Forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
I got the spike.
Might have just brought this one back from the brink. His weapons abound, but 8 HP to do it all. And Defy, not eager to lose that chance.
Another spot where Kayak probably isn't anticipating Device swinging. Most people are going to play a 2v1, a lot more cautious than that. But PaperX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that PaperX have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today, it is really working. Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves. I think Alex talked a little bit about it during the coach's interview, the fact that he was already out of them by the time it got to crunch time, you know, like 11-11 kind of stuff at the end of Sunset. The pressure hitting early on.
Anything to stop that momentum that PaperX have. Stop it in its tracks, but it's hard to do against a freight train going at Mach 10 speeds. That's what PaperX are playing like. Lights out, determined to be the ones to lift that trophy.
The only team to really put a halt on it was Gen G way earlier on. And honestly, since then, the train has just been accelerating all the way through that upper bracket. It's really difficult to stop a team that has momentum like this when they're feeling confident and are going for peaks at unexpected times. You've got to be ready for anything against PaperX. And what's frustrating in this tournament, I would imagine, is that it's at quite different timings compared to usual. Here's an adjustment.
Hello.
Snake bite. Ooh. And a shot and a half there to delete Jing.
Snaps up. Hello. Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4. Couldn't ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Push, that's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself though. Drones forward, something's going for another bite of the apple! And he evens the score.
I don't think that's too bad though for Fnatic. They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning. Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah, and he's pre-aiming the wrong spot here. Just spotted it. Something seen it. Out through the shoulder, dart against it. The spam expecting the Boaster would cross out, and he's got out. Scot-free, Alpha exploring on the other side. Device done. The spike in the hands of Chronicle. It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating that PaperX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open. Instead, Devi was holding it and got deleted. Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plant.
An ADS stub, Alpha yet, top form. Really trying to drag that first round on the board here for Fnatic. Brute force and mechanics. Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike, it's getting out of hands and pushed forwards. Pressed the advantage. Alpha yeah! Smelling blood in the water.
If he gets online, could be a very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map, don't get me wrong. But we've seen matches that Fnatic have been playing, honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1-2, where he just took over. In my opinion, probably front runner for MVP at this point, Alpha, yeah, but competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken for that kind of title. They'll need him though. PaperX still up 4-1.
Few ults online, Fnatic. Another bit of util, gotta respect that.
Yeah, that constant conditioning of taking the ult orb early is just forcing some level of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round, they decide not to use the snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Oh, Patman, here's a drone. Side steps out of it, looking to take a timing rather than breaking it.
Yeah, he wants to play this aggressive. Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
All up, all down. Boaster sees an advantage and a spot to try and play in, but the first shot just missed. On either side here, smoke up in your face. And PaperX re-exploring.
A completely empty here, Brent. PaperX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Done through mid as a dash active. Kayak wants to try and go with it. Updraft over towards it. Alpha, my God, tapping away. and snap into the domes of any adversary.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got. Had to deal there with a player in a pretty unexpected position at bottom tube. Forced a 1v1 and came out the better end of it. Something's in a fairly unwinnable position, and again, Alpha goes hunting at the end. He is thirsty. Got his lockdown online. So overall, as well on both sides to try to deal with it, so the Killjoys are not in a perfect position to be able to get value out of their ults. But this has knocked PaperX's economy back after just 2 rounds. And the plays that they're going for, getting shut down. This one, not necessarily set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a 1v1, but just gets sat in his place by the Turkish aim god. It's incredible when you think about some of the changes that these teams have made. I mean, let's take it from Fnatic's perspective. Trying for another trophy without Leo and Durka, which I think people would have talked about them being absolutely fundamental parts of the reason that Fnatic were able to go back-to-back in 2023. But still able to rely on pillars of the team like Alpha and Boaster's Calling, Chronicle 2. You know, this core has been able to plug in other pieces. A rookie of Kayak, a player looking for redemption like Crashies, and still have a chance, another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the core on Fnatic. And PaperX will be trailing when it comes to that economy, but not with the rounds. They take the timeout, discuss what has been going wrong.
And I think, really, the type of fights that they've been going for, there's still a decent chance of success in these spots. But it's about getting Fnatic in situations and timings that they're not quite anticipating.
Well, quick dash though, this is Fnatic.
Way faster.
Way faster. No one from PaperX to really receive. They might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that, Divide. Around the corner already. But he's looking for that open sideline, not going to be given too much. The spot's the one, even that repeat, rattling shots on. Updraft now, knives in hand, something we're going to clear the way and cleave. A path to victory, Kayak gone. Cut out the picture now, Swarms. The Nano Swarms themselves, lockdown even being committed. PaperX are using this ult on ults. They realize this is winnable. Up towards the top though, Boaster needs to be managed. Bullet to the side, Sheriff's there, and he needs to try and break this one. No, Bullet surely is just there. And one detainment on it, something sticking. Oh, just yanked out of the back pockets. Anything to secure this round for Fnatic now. And they need it. Something trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click to no avail.
And a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one on an anti-eco. Having to use some pretty large ultimates there. But a lockdown utilized on both sides. Definitely felt winnable when something came in over the top. I can understand why PaperX would want to send it. They did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough, and not enough people caught in Device lockdown. This round, though, Forsaken, the end result of all of that, has that ult to empower the rest of his team to flood defend, and something with an op.
Deep push by Jing as well.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent, and he was working magic with it.
I have the spike.
I get his chance again, but hard to tell where Fnatic are looking to lead and end.
They're throwing down a slow orb over towards A, making it feel perhaps like they're taking early A control, and then Boaster leading them back towards B with 3, sorry. Making sure that they're grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
Spotting Alpha. Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there. That's so bold.
Promotion
the box.
And
the read is only coming in just now. PaperX realizing potentially a little bit late. Scattered bodies, but are going to hit a wall now.
ऑर्डर
Realize
किया
they
ना
missed their mark,
उसमें यही
potentially
मिली है
snapped towards the top. Pac-Man still alive here. Something from the side. And Alpha wants to try and slink in himself. There's 28 seconds left, and they're getting cold feet. They're going to go towards A. It's all on Alpha.
Alpha's found a beautiful timing here. Might be able to catch something in the back, and he's already calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Absolutely, and he finds his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
He's going to be able to get spiked down here, though, Boaster.
He's going forwards. There's a TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intent. Jing
Bhaiya,
really just put a stop to all of this
please,
right now, but Alpha in through mid, traded out, cleaned up. One left onto the site. Boaster is to try and put a stop to it, and the reflank as well occurring. Crashies drifting all the way in. And backs towards him. They are none the wiser as I say that. Device shuts me up. It's left down to Boaster, being squeezed onto the site. Devi and Jing tightening the net, spamming away, and they find their mark.
Ganda.
What awareness there from Devi towards the end.
यार नहीं ऐसा नहीं
Crashes
यार.
knife out, trying to find the timing, almost perfect. And Devi just thinks to check behind for a moment towards screens. They haven't seen the Sova in a while. Look at that play though from Pac-Man. Working his way forwards again, aggressively challenging as the plank goes down. Always forcing Fnatic to work for it. And inside the pit, great coordination from Devi. And Forsaken, I think it was towards the end. Just closing the net. Up back in the hands, something going aggro.
Yeah, straight down mid, but there's knives to meet him. Kayak is there, holding for the peak, the barrel, just poking out. Seems to be aware of the chance.
Has he spotted it?
I don't know. With the angles being played, he's definitely holding for it. He suspects it. Something going to overstep.
An inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it.
Ooh,
There
snap.
gives away the hand.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there, and an attempt at a punish. Shot trapped. No committal. Alpha is right there.
That's an insane adjustment from Alpha here as well. Devi tries to swing into cover and gets deleted.
He's trying to plug up those gaps, but up through kitchen they are none the wiser again. It's Kayak. Drifted in, walking in. Dash is active. Missed the timing. Caught it onto all of them. Kayak.
The patience in that moment.
Tears open the map. Fnatic, they realize they've got it at this point. Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it all done.
That's incredibly impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first grand finals. It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good. Something not long for this world at this point. Up put over towards the top.
Yeah, well.
Kayak. Tasty little three-piece.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience to be able to pull off. And Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his POV. But the trigger discipline. A panic from Pac-Man. And they've let things slip a little bit here. PaperX down onto another eco, and Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off.
What the fuck?
You know that in these kind of rounds, PaperX are going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
Jing really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot. Bulldog gripped in his hands. He's got bodies with him too. PaperX trying to hold this one down.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map as well, but Pac-Man denied it as Alfia reconnects with the rest of the squad. This is going to end A into 3 at least.
Yeah.
The stack is here.
See how this one goes. Darts being held as well for the signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact. Slow and steady is called for by Fnatic, and that's the time to strike. Well, the iron is hot, and they find their timing. Perched up, Kayak. Just dishing it all out now with the bullets.
Jing tucked in. Patman deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do from
Meri
this
catch-up
spot.
ही नहीं
Surely,
देनी करी
yeah, it's the
बहनचोद।
Bulldog. Can't quite get it under control. And Kayak is the one online now.
GG, bhai.
Take a look at this
Easy.
player. You said it, Josh. You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this stage. But Icebox is his playground. It
Nice
has been
comeback.
all tournament long.
Now you look at the two players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today. It's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and Kayak finding their opportunities to be the playmakers as well. Opening up these rounds from the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Alpha brought an attack off into the previous round and he still got it here. So looking to try to shut down something if he was playing on A Rafters. A pacey opening as well though. Taking this exec space quickly. Trying to punish Divide, for example, if he was going to be playing for the Orb, or Patman as well.
Damage हुआ ही है।
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two. Alpha, slow as you go. Big boomstick in his hands. He's been lights out. All of those to try and slow this approach. PaperX trying to stall this one out, but as a drone through, and Kayak is already
he's so
popping
aggro.
up towards the top, and he's spotted it. Players, but he's taking bullets in the process. Tucked to the corner.
Hold in.
He's going to be able to survive as a wall to try and at least block some of the bullets. Forsaken
level
grabs himself too, crashes right back at it, but no coverage. In through the back of the side, Jing. No time for overheating, son. Keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Alpha just with an op.
Alpha would have to just absolutely light them up, but it's a guessing game for him. PaperX
Ganda.
at least keep hold of this lead that they've had, at least for most of this map.
These are the timings I'm talking about though, Brent. You watch Crashy's POV here towards the replay. He throws out a recon dart, which means the Chronicles alone get in the plant. He does an amazing job of picking up Divine and Forsaken, but he then thinks he has a timing to send utility, and he's not ready for Jing's fight. PaperX take timings that are just slightly off, and they do catch teams napping.
This is gonna be fun.
Can Fnatic tie things up at 6-6, or are PaperX going to have the lead off the back of winning that pistol early?
On V-op. Kayak. Jones going to be spotting it. Clears something off the line. Patman. Look at it clear, but yeah, repost it back up. What a read by Fnatic.
Now that is gorgeous.
Hunter's Fury pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet. This is PaperX offloading everything at their disposal now. Lockdown, drop down. But a plant down without any problems. Fnatic going to be retreating. Crashes in a prime spot.
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak barely forwards there. Divide, will he look to the side? There's a res in mid. Bringing these players back, but the Paranoia is already sweeping forwards. PaperX, they take that timing and they take it themselves. Striking straight at them. And Fnatic have to rely all on Crashies up from the high ground, half on the defuse. Forsaken, surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2.
Let's go.
And Crashies dominates from the high ground.
Round hai, bro.
Crashy, so much experience in these big moments. The last hope for North America in this tournament, and he comes through huge for Fnatic there with his positioning on site. PaperX knew that the rest of the players from Fnatic were stuck in mid, and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
Level ho gaya, bro.
What a run back from Fnatic. They bring it to 6-6. One hell of a map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
An update is required.
Financial system updating.
मैं चूतिया ने डरा दिया मुझे.
System updated. We will dance to get. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Colgate पेश करता है वेलवेटी चॉकलेट और एक्सोटिक नट्स के मैजिक से भरी आप
यहाँ पे चल वैलोरेंट ले गया कॉल करके यार बैंड जो मैं चूक किया कोई रिलेटेबल ऐड तो दो ना बैंड शॉट
base econ report, you can see even across the board here.
Yeah, I mean, and a huge amount of damage done by Alpha, yeah, which makes perfect sense because he's up towards 12 kills. Matched on the other side by Divide, but I think some of the impact that Alpha was having on the attack side, fairly unmatched. Now, I think the game is going to shift pretty significantly, though, here. This half, you heard the Death set it up. Fnatic love playing the retake. They are going to be playing for Chronicles Wall retake on the pistol. That's their normal strategy, at least. And that is the entire opposite way that Gen G, for example, play. A team that smacked PaperX around on this map in this half. PaperX were constantly fighting, always denying, never allowing PaperX any space. That's the Pacific style. Fnatic don't really play like that, so we're going to get a really different game here. In theory, PaperX should actually have a ton of room to be able to get onto these sites.
PaperX just walking for now.
This has been their style in all of the pistols on their attack side so far. Very contacty.
And the smokes, they hide the intent pretty well. Drifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well. Fnatic are trying to reinforce this one, they're doubling it up. It's Boaster, he crashes against the bloody world. And they're ready to deliver. Crashes already with quick 2-1s, and now, just around ideas. All gone a bit skew whiff, really. Fnatic are in complete control.
Jing's smoke gave the game away there. A brilliant read from Fnatic. They knew exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar, perhaps, to what relying on the fact that Fnatic like to play in more cautious positions. This time, Fnatic choose to draw a line in the sand at kitchen.
Like that confident. Go like that confident. If they're coming to you, run to them, bro. Just chill these noobs, bro.
It's a good point.
It's interesting that Alpha says that, because that is his way of playing, but it's not the way that Fnatic themselves usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster, though, backing off instead of stepping up. Yeah. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak. Shot to the body, Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here. Trying to go for that plant down. And they're going to push this one back. Not quite, it's going down. Slowly being collapsed upon here. PaperX don't really stand a chance. Just from the hip. Something classic. Does some damage, but that's about it.
A pretty clean round. Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so they've got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what PaperX are doing around the map. And stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake. Kayak, though, is contesting as the plant goes down there. You know, Fnatic might have a bit of an adjustment. You've got to hear it from Alpha. But it will be very interesting if Fnatic decides to take the fight to PaperX. Kayak picking up an operator. That's come out of the Boaster bank.
Okay.
It's a good job we're not doing the econ report now, I suppose, at the end of this one. But yeah, Boaster, always the selfless leader.
Kayak trying to post himself up. Well, the support, and wow, something. Eager to try and take down fight. Kayak makes him regret it. Shoulders just poking out here. This is Fnatic. Pick advantage. Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury pulled out of it. That's early. Crashes. Earning his kills and his orbs up through mid. Another lurk happening. Jing is gone. Patman had to delete that turret, and Alfier's right there behind him. Avenging poor Timmy. Divide and Forsaken, you might have got this plant down. But how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one? Mistakes need to be made, and Fnatic Not in the habit of making them often here. The dart against the back. All is revealed. And Forsaken can't do it all.
Fnatic overall in this tournament are playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here, they're not all even 5v5 retakes. Finding picks as the attackers work their way in.
Destroyed.
Both from the operator and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayaks off. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle. One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt space and the ult orb.
Pac-Man, hold on, walk about, Sheriff in hand, just can't quite control it. Alpha lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up, Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one, of how it's going to be landing, but that's a sideways swing. Sets up Divide perfectly.
Placing swarm grenade.
Stinger in hand. Plant can now go down here. They brought this to a 4v4. Close quarters weaponry. FaFu are going to be looking to try and take this fight towards Fnatic. Oh, playing offside for it. Fnatic still grouped towards screens. The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance. So FaFu getting away with that funny business. Grouped up together with the discipline. Chronicle, lights out from him.
So dependable, so reliable. Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant. A win here would be utterly incredible for Chronicle's career, but everything has been the whole time. Crashies did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets at 3 separate people that ran past him. Had to bail out of that one early, but got bailed out by the rest of the team. This is now 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic to start the half. It was dead even as we went into the pistol, and now FaFu are going to take a timeout. They've been taking a lot of these timeouts early on.
Yeah, second one now.
Final opportunity for Alex to have a bit of input. I mean, aside from later on if Fnatic decide to use one of their own. But it's got to be so stressful in his position too. They're still just settling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead. You can honestly afford to drop a map like this because you have Pearl coming up. You've got 2 maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split. But you don't want to squander any moments where you think you might be able to get it over the line. That's how opportunities slip. And Alex has seen it all.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around. Individual players can come and go. But Alex has been there to witness every heartbreak and tried to fix them back onto the right path.
It's going to be tough going for FaFu here. No more intervention happening from Alex's behalf. They're going to try and run this one back to do it alone.
FaFu have been going for those mid lurks quite a lot. They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round, and they've had Pac-Man try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
Couple of stray shots there, Sheriff in hand. Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a punish. FaFu are making this one fast and loose, playing it forwards. Risks to be had. This is that FaFu of old, and just missing the top of nest. They're timing each other. Alpha still active here, trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety, and he needs some backup. But something is the one delivering death. All out to the opposition. There's kills happening all over the bloody place.
Something's got to hold off a double flank, but Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still playing advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something has evened it out 3v3, but for the repeat, all expected. Kayak. 2v3 now.
Jing was just Jing was begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Yeah, and Crashy's brought back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash, as you play indeed, isolating the fight. Forsaken trying to make a go of it now, trying to really do the damage. But the blow to the back, it's all up to Jing, and it's brought into that 1v1. Smokes and smokes, poster. Sticking into the They brought that one back from an impossibility.
Really beautiful positioning and phenomenal impact from two incredible players. What was going on there? But this play from Forsaken, again, enormous impact, just what Mel was talking about on the desk. Might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard, but every kill he gets is huge impact. And he set up a 1v1 for Jing to slam dunk.
Stem the bleeding for now.
Kayak on another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push him off. And he dips, not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
Trying to re-peek it as well, that's a wide face, something.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and refight?
Oh man,
or is he looking to play risk averse?
Risky, just trying to take that timing inside that smoke with the updraft. Big scope, bullets raining down onto him. Something though has been dropped. Chopped down at the knees is what it seemed. Chronicle happy to deal out that damage here on site.
Still with a recon. Kayak is fantastic at preempting these spots that PaperX want to fight.
He's perfectly posted every single time. The darts and 180. Patman has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing, again, heroics are called for. Cuts forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in hand. PaperX drawing blood. But again, that re-peek playing into Fnatic's hands to buy. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging and he's got to do it now. It's all safety. Blade 4 crashes, watching for that peak.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think. It's just not good enough for PaperX. Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting one by one. Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Patman swings with Divide, having no real support. PaperX need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the post plan. Because Fnatic are essentially just waiting.
Yeah.
They're not even really scaling on the retake, they're just holding. Knowing that PaperX are going to run into them more.
It's a large reveal. PaperX are all grouped up.
Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard, hit them fast, it would be this one.
Fnatic are just giving them all that space again, like you said.
Post-plant lockdown would be crazy good from Divide too.
Updraft over with the knives. Looking for a target, looking for a sight line. Until nice. Comes out swinging, rebounding, finally Forsaken can commit. PaperX do have ult to their own.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go to Divide, wondering when he's going to try to use this.
There it is. Smoke's dropped down, this is Fnatic trying to make a go. Lockdown's there. Already in, this is Fnatic trying to make a play for this! Kayak! There's no stopping this guy! Disgusting work, but a lockdown cannot be broken in time. Alviedo found himself a pocket, found himself a window. And Forsaken is going to do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking, really, that point. Found the kill, running him down, though. Forsaken will be finished. And Kayak on the fuse.
That's close.
That's so damn close! Oh.
Let's go! Let's go! Less than a second on the clock of Fnatic. Perfectly execute a really difficult retake. How on earth do they get that into a 5v3 whilst battling through Divine's lockdown? Not sure what's going through something's head here on this peak. I don't think that's a good one, but this shot is bonkers. A ludicrous one for Kayak to be bringing out. Absolutely jet diffing something. And like I said, it's got to be tilting because I don't think PaperX are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post. Earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but now PaperX letting Icebox slip, and this could be Fnatic equalizing.
Kayak been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the shoulder, poster, gone. Alpha responds, straight it out, but there's pressure in mid, and Taha is still looking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but it's all chaos thrown into the mix. Forsaken, and Taha there with a 3-2-1 swing. Chronicle gone, and FaFu still alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos. Controls to some degree, sure, there was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was Chaos. I mean, this play, Divine just running up tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished. One round at a time. Fnatic choosing to go for a half buy here to make sure that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
Kayak swinging and looking to just draw blood out of them. FaFu. They are still there though, Taha. Can sense it. Posturing occurring and a deep push and peek by Chronicle. It's already anticipated.
Good awareness from Taha.
Yeah. Expecting it all now.
Crashes with a rifle. Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this Snowman spot. Should be FaFu being able to pick this one up. 4v2.
Hello.
Tip tap.
Ghost bullet. Not the weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems. Jing pressing forwards, crashes now. He's got that rifle, needs to make it sing. He's already found himself two. Dart towards the back, needs to be dealt with, but doubled up FaFu. Are the ones on top.
Still though, even in that 4v2, FaFu players taking risks.
Sentry.
Gonna be giving Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly, this might be a blessing for FaFu. Because despite winning 2 in a row, they don't look super confident right now.
No.
But it's the Fnatic coaches that have decided to take attack timeout. I'd be a little bit cautious about doing this, to be honest, because I do think it offers an opportunity for Alex to right the ship that's looking pretty shaky in this half overall. Last 2 rounds notwithstanding. Ults are back online as well for Fnatic though, so Milan might be just trying to drum up a set ult round that can knock FaFu out. A little bit similar to what we saw on Sunset towards the end, where you bring out a set play just to get across the line. And Fnatic do have depth. You know that they've got the experience. You know that they've got one of the greatest callers when things get scrappy in a mid-round. But this coaching staff has also proven themselves. It's been a great run since Milan got promoted to the head coach position.
Fnatic, they just need the one. FaFu, as you mentioned, it was a critical timeout taken by Fnatic. It's time to insert what's going wrong for them. FaFu, Alex will happily take that space, but 3 rounds still stand between them, drawing it to OT.
Jing going for another really deep push.
Forwards, crashes is good. Ajar with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way around towards the side. One more TP. Try and get out of dodge there, but committing that paranoia. And Kayak filling in the pieces. Alpha tip tapping with the movement.
That's huge from Patman, being able to pick off the 1v1 fight against Alpha and trade Chronicle.
It's all over the place.
Patman can't reconnect with the rest of his team to really pop down this Viper's Pit on site.
Just tries to adjust, missing on either side.
Planted.
Up and down though into that 3v2 Boaster. Might have just caught eyes onto Patman. Patman tucked up close, but Boaster is wise to it.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even...
a high ground!
Oh, what an off angle.
God damn!
I thought for a moment there, maybe he hadn't realized that Boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he was going to be favored on. And this round, I think, again, another reason why I was a little bit worried about Fnatic taking that attack pause. Because Jing immediately comes out of it with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards a mid-split. that recon dart that got thrown over the top from Forsaken. Oh, and the timing here as well.
And this operator, it's critical to Fnatic's game plan.
And this sets us up with a strong potential for overtime. The Fnatic economy is in a really bad spot now. And so, one more rifle round before OT. This play, though, I think huge credit given to Patman. Jing's in a pretty horrible spot there. And Patman has to win the battle against Alpha through Duke before he can go and help him. Take a look at the buy, though.
Yeah.
Knives, okay, huge for a Kayak, but 3 stingers to support.
The rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak can't even escape.
I mean, that's insane from Jing just running through, but he has full trust in the paranoia.
Oh, full aggression. They're not stopping now. The Paper X of old wants to rear its head. The leash has been cut and snapped. There's no containing them. Like a pack of rabid velociraptors. Hungry for more.
You get to see the full gamut of Paper Rex here. We started out on Sunset with them playing that slower, more strategic style. And now you get the full W gaming. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing just doing crazy stuff on Omen. And this last round of regulation, at least, Fnatic have got to try to make an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
And they are all in. Why wouldn't you be operator here? Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. Is the Hunter's Fury that's coming out swinging.
They thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as Paper X reset.
Conditioning for you. Device one away from an ult of his own now. Slower tempo. Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent, but bodies are now trying to form up.
That's supposed to draw bodies away from the A site and make it easier for Paper X, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lockdown.
Yeah, it's a lockdown for a lockdown here in this spot. Alpha's ready. Puts it up close to the screens. What's the next level to all of this? Hunter's Fury going to be committed. It's going to be breaking that portion of it, and this has to be respected now. Fnatic, they've offloaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going down. It crashes out into the open.
Boaster beefed it. That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got detained.
And Paper X not slowing down. Still that res brings Crashy back into the fold. Back into the fray. Watch the lie up through mid. Paper X, eager though. Looking to see if they can topple Fnatic before they stand and get a grip onto this retake. Pressing forwards, shoulder to shoulder discipline. It's helped so far, but Fnatic need it now in spades. Jing, that extra element. Drifting into the side here, double tap, and the rifles are ringing out.
Paper X grab a 5th round in a row to take us into OT. Felt like an inevitability on Sunset, to be honest with you, but here on Icebox, Fnatic take a timeout and it goes straight back in their face. Paper X dial up the tempo, something on a high ground. Jing deep in heaven, getting into aggressive positions, unexpected spots. And even though Alpha dealt with the lurk, there were too many threats. The stress on both sides. And again, a reminder that when you look at the map pool, it feels a bit like a must-win for Fnatic. Next one is their permaban.
Standing ahead.
Smoke on the corner, something. Glass cannon operator. Opted into heavy defensive setup here by Paper X. Fnatic again, you're gonna see that caution played by them. Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but trying to dissect the map. Thrown overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information. An idea that it might well be ending A, so you can keep these 4 players. The trust they have in Patman, just to hold down B if their read is wrong. But it's not at all. Forsaken with exactly the right idea of what's happening here. Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards B. And Paper X, they want info. They want to step up a little. Has Boaster sniffed this out? He's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
To the B split, perhaps.
And this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
Yeah.
And maybe Patman's head on a spike.
Going to be turning up the heat. 25 seconds left. Down to the wire. Patman still has a snakebite to try and deny some space. Shot darts in your face. Walls up. Same with the orbs. FaFu starting to get a bit of a read on this one here, but again, Patman needs to try and deny. He steps forward, blind as anything. He does not know what's going on. FaFu trying to even it out. Kayak with a peek, but the plan needs to go down. With no issues further. Crashies commits. They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these FaFu players. They're going to try and clear this guy out. Kayak, he's done. Finished. Paranoia up top. Jing, no way! Nearsighted Chronicle may be! But this guy will not be denied. Something's still there though, swinging wide. The operator switched around, weaponry now with a rifle. Time starting to tick in a 1v1. Crashies, tepid, approach, and it works best for him.
Again, Crashies comes up in the clutch. What a recovery in a 3v3 situation there. Boaster calling a brilliant slow round. It felt like Forsaken exactly knew what was happening, but the further the time ticked, the more the Boaster realized and sniffed out that stack on A. Chronicle to Legendary in that top nest position. And Fnatic once more have an opportunity to close.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here. Oh my god, the pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner and caught out wide. Kayak's still there though. This guy is eager to just try and play into the mechanics. FaFu not stopping. The feed is filled with red and blood being spilt out onto the site. Tricky task indeed for Fnatic. Walls up and everyone is falling slowly but surely. Chronicle, last one left. 5 bullets left in a swing from Divide. All the confidence in the world.
FaFu have figured out exactly what is working on these attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work with, this looks like FaFu is to lose because their attacks, the fast, aggressive approach is just barreling through Fnatic. Something, again, that pulls out the operator, and Fnatic, they got an extra timeout to use once things go to OT, and they're going to use it fairly early on. 13-13, and Milan wants input. Every player, by the way, on Fnatic, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7. That's a little bit rough.
Struggling to put up the numbers.
At the same time, though, it does show you that the other 4 players are all having very good performances.
Yeah.
Because all 4 of them have had huge rounds, big moments. And Boaster's calling has still been finding impact, even if his rifle isn't.
That's what Fnatic are leaning on here.
To be honest, Brent, I think you look at the other side of things, and the player at the bottom of the scoreboard there is something. And if he can find one round, just one, with the defensive off, that will right all of the wrongs of what he's been up to in this map. Because FaFu have already got the game plan for the attack side, it's working. If he can find a big operator round here, he could well put his team up to a maybe insurmountable lead.
Placing swamp grenade.
Fnatic taking his time to recuperate, breathe a little bit. It's a slow orb that could have been thrown out, but Forsaken, no, he's just, I mean, okay, scot-free.
Yeah, he was playing for that pretty heavily in regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime, because everybody starts 3 away. Don't know if you noticed that Nana Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Devi. That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly what they want to do to counter this Fnatic A hit.
Primed, ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and FaFu more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic is put to an end. And now, eyes set over towards A. Triple face, alarm bell. It's going to be gone. Jingdale with a paranoia! Oh my goodness!
It works perfectly. The game plan, absolute perfection.
Cut them to shreds, and Fnatic now left scrambling for options.
There's the op value as well. Divide tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
And Kayak is going to try and win that. Final bullets left!
Spike down.
Mid-animation boaster, the captain himself. He's going to right the wrongs of the round, but on top of the ropes, the purest form of disrespect, FaFu.
And that was the round that they needed. Every attack round has been going well for them. They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation.
One enemy
it's been pacey, it's been fast. W gaming and the train keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic have an answer, because all of the pressure is now on them.
Oh yeah. On their attack side, FaFu are sending it.
Revealing area.
Grouped up, deep dark paranoia. They're making it feel like it's that fast B pressure. And Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks. Him versus Defy finds it.
That's huge info as well. You see Defy on this side of the map, you know at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
Oh, yeah, deep push. Mid-round information going to be given up here. The rest of his team, an attempt of a punish in the jump spot. Boaster acknowledged what he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision from Forsaken to try to fake.
Yeah, he's creeping in through the back. They already know he's there. Patman really anticipated. Bodies out wide to the open. Patman just sidesteps it. Alternating with the movement, but tucked behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. Off of that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike? Deep dart, dash active, wall up into your face. Throw into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though. FaFu still, even with all 3 players here, have got a difficult task.
3v4 wars down as well, onto the open. Jing! He's dropped.
30 seconds left.
The Fnatic have found it. Their footing, the foundation. A safety net now, all the pressure's on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it, looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite, all the options reduced to ruins.
I respect the balls to go for a fake there. If it had worked, we'd be calling Forsaken a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from a game plan that's been working for FaFu. The pace, the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking things slightly. Went to fake that fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that Boaster's super happy to call against. Immediately, Kayak realized it was a fake. Alpha got quick on the flank, and now we're back to even.
14-14. Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B. They've got to be watching out for this paranoia again. It worked so well last time for Jing, but he's not really in a spot to use it now.
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
Lost man with the dart. It's going to be a drone. Fnatic faking like they're taking B control. Looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A a little bit weaker. Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's nice. Patman takes contact, which disguises where the operator is. So it could still be on A.
They're drifting though. FaFu are losing control. Gonna hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, deaded. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Devi is hard committed, he seems just a body. He's peeking over towards the top of this row. And we're seeing it now. Paranoia is forwards again. There's a wall into your face. Fnatic have access towards it.
Insane!
What is that by Jing? Fnatic! Vice grip now over towards the site. And it scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side, Chronicle never denied. Something here, operator in hand, but this is just dire. Oscillating the momentum of this map. happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task, and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle, but also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the Paranoia in the previous round. This time, tries to send it again. Throws that out, goes for the TP. But I mean, that is some nutcase behavior. You see, it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again,
Holy
respect.
shit, bro. Holy shit, that's size, bro.
Respect for going for the play, but keeping things simple might have had Paper-X already close out the map at this point. And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were completely in control. Now it does not.
Now it's flipped, 180.
Thing is though, Paper-X, again, could just go back to playing those fast attack sides. And we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer. Yeah. There's been no evidence that they actually can deal with that pace. But the more that you have to battle against their map points, the more you start to overthink things. And this map, if it ends up being important later on, will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for Paper-X if they lose control here. They did such a good job getting to overtime, denying 5 map points.
Fnatic have clawed it back. One more round is all they need to seal up Icebox, draw us level here in a best-of-5 grand finals.
Fnatic's job is to deny, keep that trophy out of reach.
He's taking a peek here early. It's an operator in his hands. Wall up and over, you don't anticipate this one. It's a classic play, or do you? Heads up play, you're trying to use those walls against Paper-X. They were born in it, molded by that play.
Beautiful anticipation from Forsaken. Now, the wall does still block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well. And my God, man! Does he deliver? Taken out eventually. But he's brought it into a 3v3. Here in the footsteps, the rumble, Patman, there's a timing to be taken, and he just grasps it immediately, jumps on a chance.
And this isolates Crashies. Crashies would have to be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Put towards the back of the box. Walking forwards here, there's a wall into their faces. There's a game on those timings. Again, Crashies, surely not long for the world. And there it is, Patman from behind. Paper-X not done yet.
Planted.
A round where Fnatic tried to pull out a cutesy play, and it leaves the caller in a 1v3. He's destroyed at the end. 15-15. Neither team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this. They're bringing out tactics they probably haven't tried in quite some time. Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane, bro.
All compliments.
Thanks.
Back up on their feet here, 15-15.
Oh, Paper-X fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything, Kayak though. One shot to the dome, Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more with that dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just needs to try and escape. He's got the safety net of Forsaken watching over the shoulder.
And Fnatic back up, anticipating some level of aggression elsewhere around the map. Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack up. And Patman is not going to go for it again. Paper-X are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
And Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with. His is the more passive role, just making sure nobody pushes out of B. And once again, Patman is asked to do so much.
On a knife's edge here, on top of the wall, it's a dart. Trying to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards. Take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players. Wall up now on top of it. Creeping forwards already.
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top. Alpha! How the hell do you land that one? Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, Alpha, shoulder, peeking out. Taken out. Deep down against the back. Prime's ready and finally let loose with a slow orbs. You can see that 3-2-1 with a swing. Timing to be taken. Something's on the flank. Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something. He's found it. Dash back already. But the time is ticking away. 2 bullets. And 2 bullets, 2 players, not enough.
Jeez.
To get it all
sad
done.
For him, yaar. Sad for him.
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more. So many opportunities to close this. The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously. This time though, not focusing on the planter, seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and failed. Forsaken pulls out the Odin to try to deny the wall perhaps?
Second guessing it.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic trying to lock in, trying to step up to that task that's ahead of them here.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry. Dash already popped.
Kayak's still here. Put over towards the top there, just spotting it out, and a damage done something. 1 bullet to the chest is all it takes for Fnatic. They can feel it. Energy here on their sides. 3v5, it's all contact called for here by FaFu. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snakebite up and over. Dodged and juked down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him. Fnatic just bite it out.
They're always expecting FaFu to be the ones making the play. The time is going to be ticking here for Fnatic, though. They've got to go at some point.
Double face up towards the top. Patman reveals his hand with a snakebite drop down on top of it, and this is it. Fnatic.
Let's go.
Never denied it.
Let's go, man.
Hard going all the way through.
Let's go, man.
But they made it even.
So many opportunities to close this one out, and finally Fnatic managed to grab one of them. 17-15. Both of these maps have been a grind. And in a final like this, so much is about endurance and how you pace yourself. Up next, Fnatic's permaban.
This mother doesn't need respect. Come on!
See, Alpha is raging.
No!
Alpha is hungry.
Normally we say respect everyone, fear no one, but they don't give respect to them, okay? Just swing them, just smash their heads, okay?
Turkish Wolf is hungry.
Bro, what the तेरा मेरा अफसाना
retake teams is you fight into backside, and constantly Kayak was able to deny those angles, keep the players from PaperX push back, and make those retakes that Fnatic just kept winning so easy to pull off.
Yeah, but of course, we started to see things get a little wonky as the series, or rather as the map continued forward here. But what we did get was a strong Fnatic second half there, right, guys? And we were seeing Fnatic come back into this one, but don't get me wrong, though. This could have gone either way, especially with the way OT played out.
Yeah, exactly. I think that starting with this strong second part of the map, when they go onto the defense, they needed to stand up very, very strong. A 6-6 half is a very good result when you start on the attack. So for Fnatic to understand how to play this map against PaperX, having those initiations was very, very important, Mimi.
Early on for them, too. They had such a good read on that piss around to punish the PaperX players who were pushing in through mid. Fnatic, the team, was really good at slowing things down, taking that step back, punishing aggression, and then playing those advantageous later rounds, which is super successful early on. But as we got deeper into that second half, the chaos started to seep in.
How are you doing?
PaperX, I mean, nearly brought it back.
Were you good? How was your heart? How you handling it?
My heart was okay, but it's like sometimes you see a gap in a map and you see PaperX taking advantage of that, and you're like, please, I know you know, Fnatic.
Hey, but you know what, though? Now we know that we're going to be heading over to map 3, Pearl. And definitively, we're going to Lotus for sure to settle this one. But let's talk about how this series layout has played out, because, Bea, it does feel like everything has gone as predicted. You know, we were calling PaperX for map 1, Fnatic for map 2, but now we're going to Pearl, which Fnatic do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They've played it one time this year, but oh my god. Is this a spoiler?
Oh.
It's hovering the neon.
Alpha year, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic hates. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PaperX, though. This is the first map that they played in this competition, and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third one. And Alpha, are you going to do? He used to play the Neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense, especially, those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that we know have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
Well, they're still hovering over it. They haven't made any changes as far as like selecting other options. They're using that time effectively to communicate, right? Because, you know, Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on Icebox for Fnatic, I think
my god!
This is the map that PaperX needs to win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end of this series then for the boys from APAC.
In the words of Admiral Akbar, is it a trap? Are we in for a trap? What is going on here?
It might be, you know, you're going into the unknown. PaperX knows this map very well. Going back into this double duelist that favors them so much. Now we get in the double duelist versus double duelist, something that we will get to see in Split if we get to that final map. But I want to know how this changes the perception that PaperX had. And also, 100% important, Davai having such a good series and playing on device.
All right, folks, let's get ready for map 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go into Pearl. PaperX, you can imagine, okay, you've got some form of an advantage where you can make Fnatic play this map, but you're also going up against a composition which you've seen before, granted, but not the way that Fnatic might play it. It's a lot of unknowns, and it's shaky territory still at 1-1 here in our grand finals.
Now, the other time that we saw PaperX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team Heretics, but that was also them beginning on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good, at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense. PaperX might suck at defending on this map. We don't know yet. It has been a very good map for them domestically though, and so if you look back there, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying. You gotta win on your opponent's permaban pick. But we have seen at tournaments in global finals before that sometimes that is easier said than done. These teams, when they have a permaban, are able to come out with a weird comp, like for example Alpha on Neon, and they're able to throw caution to the wind and play with a level of recklessness that you wouldn't expect sometimes. If Fnatic had any map that they just decided to send it on, it would be here on Pearl. And it puts all the pressure right back on PaperX after they just lost in OT.
Seeing Fnatic on that attack side here as we step into Pearl. Big group up early on. We can see it up here on the casting desk, but potential for some early fights occurring out towards B.
Map 3, where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. PaperX trying to fight over both edges of the map. And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing. But exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control, Jing was backing up.
Posted now. Oh my goodness. Forsaken, not to be outdone.
God.
First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic side of things here, but that Sheriff, yeah, short work is made to the opposition. Fnatic now leaving the map into partitions, and they're not going to be denied this plant. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy.
Spike planted.
Chronicle 3-piece to get things started here on Pearl.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again, pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15 after that pistol. So PaperX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're deathballed together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Time to jump.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff is able to go wandering. He's got a little more freedom.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated. Divide doing backflips towards the back of the site, and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but step forward. Stall anticipated and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. Nope, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through. Spanks Alpha, yeah? But he's only got a Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Zayden's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here on Pearl. As we said it, and we set it up, series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl. But Fnatic, no exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
Enemy remaining. Go, go, go.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one, but this, we'll have to see. Boaster with the attack op.
Okay. Round 3.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3?
Yeah, bonus round. When you least expect it. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights to be hard. Jing, he loses his out. Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps down, and Boaster's done. Pings it out as well. I think even spotting out that they did invest into that operator.
Yeah, so they might be expecting that Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
I mean, I don't think
Surely
that Kayak's ever going to actually take that one. Certainly not with Divine watching it like a hawk.
No.
Alpha took a lot of spam when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact. This round, probably on Kayak.
Reconnector. Both. Okay, well, Forsaken is doing a lot of work. Deadlifting that portion of the map and taking it fully away from Fnatic. And yeah, Alpha's like, wait a second.
Go, go, go.
I mean, his job here might just be to try to collect the operator and something.
Exactly.
He's got it on lock. Dealt with Boaster early on. Closes down.
So he was aware of it even. We just saw there, obtained the upgrade of himself. So there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are Fnatic.
And I think they might have just given a really lovely gift over to the defenders. It's a questionable decision, I think, from Boaster. Especially the way that he was trying to get set up with the op. Now in this round, Alpha, yeah, the player with some of the sharpest aim in the entire server is going to bring a judge out.
Well, we'll see what he can do with it. Get up into their faces perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that over the Wanted. Nasty stuff from Forsaken. Takes control of the rifle in his hands. That's a hard target to hit.
And Alpha, yeah, denied him. Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Bits and pieces of util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone. Sure. Oh, they're stuck onto the corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall.
I mean, the whole point of that.
Hold on! These combinations are cooking! That's a foul concoction if you are Fnatic. You're going to need those heroics! But it's all watched. Crashes in a 1v5.
That's a beautiful round put together from PaperX. It really is. And a wallbang even all the way through mid, putting a little bit of damage onto Crashies.
30 seconds
The
left.
combo of the Seize nade into the pull and into the swing just destroys Fnatic, but they'd already been set up. Couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck, failing to trigger out the wall. You can definitely see, I think, that Fnatic are less comfortable.
Yep.
The details are not perfect here.
Throw going amiss. That's ridiculous. Okay.
The slide is really late, though. I mean, he's jumping through and trying to slide. And that's a silly way of ending.
A load of surprises.
And now Fnatic's economy, not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge. And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map with Boaster's operator.
Still in his hand, still watching that deep B line. Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall util.
Yeah. I mean, if it ends up landing kills here,
way up.
Fnatic are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has gone into the hands of PaperX.
Huh?
It's like Mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max his timings, I think. The gate crash, backs himself out here.
CS final चल रहा है इधर FNC versus PRX भोसड़ी के वो stream कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Discipline is going to be there from Fnatic. Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
It's a great flash.
Took to the side here, just stepping up, and wow, okay.
Better shot.
That's overkill. Head's going to be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but maybe Alpha's job here is just going to be to try to run a fake and pull eyes towards B. You see Chronicle inserted over towards A, as the rest of the team tries to go back over towards and connect with this guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too.
अबे फाइनल चल रहा है, लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी हो रही है अकेले बैठ के. मत करना क्योंकि वॉच पार्टी हैं? आजा ना, आजा भोसड़ी के कर लेते हैं. ओए तमीज से सही है, तमीज से आजा. तेरी बहन की टट्टी जल्दी आ. Okay guys, we're gonna play fuck you, go aside. Never mind, it's being charged. Okay.
Just to see if he could push away an Oppa that was going to be playing pillar. This is going to be a fight though from PaperX.
Crunchy's far back here. There's going to be that flash play. It's going on either side. Fnatic.
Nice.
Drawing blood. Jing, he's handling it onto the corner. Do you want to stay here? Oh my goodness. He wants to step up to the challenge. Satchels barely there to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground. All perched now. Called for a wrap and rotation as the entirety of Art is given up. Fnatic have access now to this A site.
Full control and only something here. Fnatic should be on the line before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the minor of margins. Just spotting another player, but is he expecting from behind? How, I should say Chronicle.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still holding control towards the back of it. The turret was placed down. Alpha's time to shine. He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward, but Fnatic putting that crunch on them.
Oh, love you, man.
They drag it here 3-3.
And finally recover Boaster's operator.
Let's go.
3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PaperX fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from PaperX.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
Op v Op. It's actually Alpha, yeah, who's going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this. Something with the P. Punished.
Shot.
Insanely brave. Crashies does punish.
It's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds over towards A main. A ridiculous angle for something to be fighting towards. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick. PaperX are going to be incentivized to go for some kind of info peek play around the map. And that's where Alpha's op could end up working its magic.
Flash got acknowledgement.
Yeah, you don't need to go for the active info just yet.
You should run.
You can feel it here with a lockdown. Drop down and defeat a Fnatic. You want to clear this one out cleanly. Wall up Alpha trying to take this space. Pulled out a lot of util in the process, and you have to respect it.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as well, who can just play post-plant with that weapon and his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forwards here, but okay, just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own, Hunter's Fury! Hold on, ton of connections. Crashies looking for a little bit more, but just a one tag. Lights up a few of them. Showstopper! He's going to be committed. And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket again, Jing this time. Unable to get that value he's done prior. Weapons taken away with a steel guard, and Divide looking to try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed, Kayak's from behind. Full control, containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
Level, bro.
Divide towards the end, caught in a mess of smokes and ults. Couldn't figure out how to navigate a tricky situation. I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in backhauls. But the duelist taking some wild fights. Alpha deep pushed up as well, just trying to play off the back of Crashies' ultimate. Fnatic, honestly, look like they've got some nice game plans on their attack side.
3 of them. I had 3 of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Bren, there was a huge connection with Crashies' ultimate the first time he ripped it. Got 3 players down to 70 health. That definitely helped Alpha. But yeah, let's return back to the game plan from Fnatic then. It's that same slow-paced style on their attack side that they've been playing all tournament, and PaperX are getting baited into going for these fights. And that's then allowing Fnatic to go for pretty simple execs and get the plant down. And the one thing that Fnatic's been amazing at all tournament long, really entirety of this team, has been post plants. They've been winning 82% of their post plants in this tournament. If you're PaperX, you cannot allow them to get that spike down. But that also does mean fighting, and Fnatic are ready and waiting for it.
PaperX can feel this map potentially slipping out of their grasp. Has been back and forth, to be sure, but Fnatic are stringing together these rounds nicely at this point.
And this next one could be massively important, because you look at Forsaken, Devi, Something's operator, they wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, Deep Horn. I'm going to break this one. Alpha looking to get posted. It's him versus Something. Oh my goodness, that's immediately. The clone going to be taking that bullet for him.
And Alpha instantly gets on the line. Doesn't see a re-peek though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A. Jing, danger player, tucked. Forsaken playing a bait and switch.
I think no, though. His A main control is going to be lost to them prior. There might be a timing drone forwards. Jing just swinging out wide. It's all anticipated. With open arms.
Yeah.
Alpha is turning you into mincemeat.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing his team in perfectly. Put your body on the line, because at this point, what could stop him? 4 kills, ace online, the crowd wants it, they're cheering, get Alpha! Plucked out of the sky.
4 HP between him and a sick clip. But I don't think Divide's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha has done way too much, and Chronicle cleans up the dregs.
Love you, yaar.
That round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of PaperX, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle the play and push forwards into an Astra that's way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
It was about to ace, bhai.
Shutting it all down for PaperX. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team. Now through mid.
Boaster
up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to keep some of these anti-ecos pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to end B. That's a lot of damage to onto Chronicle, though.
Sorry, mid goes out, bro. What the fuck?
Creeps ever closer. TP into spawn. I think that might have been heard. Forsaken. Cross their placement. Trying to land those shots. Good awareness from Kayak. Spam straight through the wall, sent flying towards them. Hello, it's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nano Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of B. This is Manic, this is Chaos! PaperX trying to take the fight straight to them. They don't care about the battle lines that are drawn out normally.
Man, he could be a difference maker. Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
It's full knives out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here. As you mentioned, Patman upgrade. Quiet with a rifle.
And Boaster is
split up. They're split up.
Boaster has the spike, 25 seconds, creeping around behind Patman.
Nightfall committed, Crash Cheese pushed forward as a result of it. No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2 Fnatic. Trying to get a move on Crash Cheese now. Rolls reversed, he's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze onto Patman. And he's earned his team a lifeline.
10 seconds left.
Great read as well. Taha, though, somehow manages to time that recon, but Crash Cheese is aware.
Tagged up just by the drone, Fnatic. Put them into a post plan and they will thrive.
Yeah, Boaster just got escorted the entire way through. Turned into the VIP, and Crashy's the bouncer kept everyone off him.
There's a pull for the first time. Going to be used now. Divide, one hell of a clutch is required. And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying, Crashy's just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed, Fnatic.
That is a sick round from Crashies. He's asked to do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear. Crashies has to push forward, dodge a fade ult, get a kill, come back, defend Boaster as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Patman. Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the
Hello. 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 Yeah, baby. Hello. अंदर दा कुत्ता आज कड़िए पाउडर के लाइन का रखे कौन है सा भोसड़ी की आवाज नहीं आ रही
हेलो हेलो आवाज आ रही है
आ रही है एक सेकंड
अबे ये पुश टू टॉक पर आ रही है मेरी उस पे नहीं आ रही
मतलब
मेरी सिर्फ पुश टू टॉक पर आ रही है उस पे नहीं आ रही वॉइस एक्टिव डायरेक्ट नहीं आ रही
तो एक वो करो ना उसको करो ना क्यों पुश टू टॉक आ रहा है उसको वो अपनी की बाइंडिंग हटाओ वहां से की बाइंडिंग हटाना लौड़े अबे दौड़ू ललित ओ बैंड के शॉट ओ बैंड की शॉट अंदर दा कुत्ता अज कड्डी ओ बैंड के शॉट एक सेकंड रुकना अब बोल अब की बाइंडिंग नहीं चलेगी तेरी शायद हेलो एक्सक्यूज मी अपना माइक तो ऑन करिए सर भोसड़ी क्या आपका माइक बंद है अबे बेन के लंडे ओए ओ किसी रांगड़ के बच्चे हेलो 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 बोलेगा बोल 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 बच्चन सुन सुन क्या बोले बच्चन बोल 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 बच्चन सुन सुन क्या बोले बच्चन बोल 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 बच्चन, सुन सुन क्या बोले बच्चन। बोल 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 बच्चन, सुन सुन क्या बोले बच्चन। अबे वो जोड़ी के बोल 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 बच्चन, सुन सुन क्या बोले। वहाँ का लौड़ा बोल ही नहीं रहा बेंचो। बोल 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 बच्चन, सुन सुन क्या बोले बच्चन। Okay.
Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing Devi, and Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Runs forward, dimensional drift, extra info gathered, and a peek from Devi, forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha is taking over.
What is going on with PaperX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's busted up as well. Chronicle. Bullet to the back of the head of Forsaken, shuts it down.
Planted.
Really on site now into that post once more. It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PaperX trying to get a move on. Jing almost lined up for him. Just the one known, it leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Fought through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half on the defuse, might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
Fnatic getting huge value out of the operator in this half. A really nice anti-strat to deal with PaperX, where they go for these aggro peak timings. But I think PaperX kind of lost the plot a little bit towards the end there. The ultimate from something bonkers. The swing from Devi, unusual because he was anchoring those spots passively so well. This is Fnatic's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
You're so good, bro. Unreal scenes from Fnatic. You're seeing smiles across the board for them. For now, though, we're going to send it down to Van Silly, standing by with some of our co-streamer friends.
Thank you so much. We're hanging out here in the co-streaming booth, where I'm actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renaud. Kitty, Renaud, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food, and yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and
Toronto
is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so far between these PaperX and Fnatic games?
I think PaperX can take
अबे वाले पीछे में आवाज नहीं आ रही थी.
thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PaperX can take it today.
Renaud, what about you?
For the moment, everything is here. The game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that
अबे CS आना यार, बैल नहीं खेलने दिल चाह रहा यार.
And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you
किस पे?
questions.
Avec plaisir.
So what do you guys think about the new map Corot? Comment voulez-vous la nouvelle map Corot?
अकाउंट से दोपहर में खेल रहा
Pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de
तो
petits angles.
ओ यार वो याक्का थे मेरे साथ सारे. अबे उसने एक को किक करवाया है, उसके बाद उसने बोला इसको भी किक करो, उसको किक किया, उसने बोला अगले को भी किक करो, उसको भी किक किया, फिर उसके बाद उसने मुझे किक कर दिया. वो इस तरह हुआ, वो मुझे पड़ा 2 घंटे का बैन. उसके बाद फिर मैं जब करा 2 घंटे के बाद खेला, वो बैन चोद, वो मैंने बंदा मार दिया गलती से राउंड स्टार्ट होते ही, वो माँ का लौड़ा 24 आवर का बैन पड़ गया.
अबे यार फाफू, किसी और का अकाउंट ले ले यार.
और किसका अकाउंट लूंगा? अपनी माँ की चूत.
अबे यार फाफू क्या हरकतें हैं यार, अब खेलने आया तो तू बैठ, तेरे पास अकाउंट नहीं है.
अबे तो मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, कौन सा झूठ बोल रहा हूँ मैं?
चुतिया पे की हरकत करते हो तुम ऐसे.
अबे ओ गलती से मारी है शॉट, ये नहीं कोई जान के मारी है।
तो तुम्हारी गलतियां भी चुतियाबे की करते हो तुम इतना।
ओए मुझे आ रही है टट्टी, मैं मुंह में कर दूंगा तेरे बहनचोद।
कर बड़वे करके दिखा तू।
करके दिखा। गेम आ जल्दी आ।
अबे यार वेल में वैसी हगना है मैंने।
अबे माँ चुदाओ जल्दी आ जाओ, मैं वहाँ पे वो करने लगा हूँ, ये इसके अकाउंट में आर्मा डोर बैंडल लेने लगा हूँ, ये बाद में देखी जाएगी
नहीं ले
बात।
यार, वो मना कर रहा है, तू समझ नहीं आ रही तुझे बात, वो फिर
तो
बाद में उंगली करेगा।
क्या उंगली करेगा?
वो तुझे बाद में बोलेगा नहीं कर उसको फालतू में उंगली उसके अंदर, तुझे पता नहीं वो दिमाग फालतू हुआ है बंदा एकदम।
अबे तो
यार
तू
जानी,
आ ना,
जानी
गेम तो आना।
यार जानी।
मैं
अबे
टट्टी
यार,
करके आ रहा हूँ।
अबे एक तो इधर अपडेट नहीं हुए वे। यार एक तो अपडेट का बड़ा मसला है इसमें। हेलो।
हमलो जी। हेलो हेलो
हाँ आजा बड़वे।
आया। चल आजा पकौड़े। तेरा मेरा रिश्ता है पुराना।
Match found.
तेरा मेरा रिश्ता पुराना, बातें यकीन हैं, बातें अजीम हैं, तेरे बिना
चुप कर जा यार,
सर
चुप कर जा,
जुदा। ओए तमीज से, सही है।
चुप कर जा।
मैं बड़ी वक्तों से वापस सिल्वर 3 पे लाया, मैं तेरी गांड मार दूंगा दुनिया पर। आप क्या रहे हैं? सीधा कॉम्पी लगा दिया। बड़ा बैंच चौथ है तू, बहुत बड़ा वाला।
पहले मैं क्वेश्चन लगाया था, मैंने तेरा तू बोलने का टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है, फिर मैंने स्ट्रेट कॉपी लगा दिया।
मैंने नहीं बोला टाइम वेस्ट कर।
मैंने बोला तू बोलेगा।
नहीं मैंने ये नहीं था बोला। कस्टम पे तो मैं बोलूंगा, वह उस पे स्विफ्ट प्ले वगैरह लगाता, टीम डेथ में ही लगाता, तो उस पे नहीं बोल रहा। तू गैको खेल, तू गैको खेल, तुझे जैको का पक्का खिलाड़ी
सनसेट है
करवाता
ना, सनसेट
है।
बस। सनसेट सनसेट कौन सा वाला होता है? सनसेट सनसेट पोर्टल वाला होता है
हैं? और नहीं सनसेट होता है
फिर।
वो जिसमें वो ऐसे खब्बे सजे होके जाते हैं ना, जहाँ से वो दरवाजा भी खुल जाता है मिड का।
अच्छा वो है। हाँ फिर तो
हाँ
उसका फायदा भी नहीं है इसमें तो चेम्बर का, लेकिन इसमें चेम्बर वो बड़ा अच्छा खेलता है, जोल्ट्स।
अरे मारा भोसड़ा, आपको पता है इसमें चैम्बर ही तो मेन का करेक्टर है।
इसमें
Excuse me,
जोल्ट्स
कोई रीना
चेम्बर
खेलेगा? ओह सॉरी, कुछ स्मोकर खेलेगा क्या?
अलाई रंडी के बच्चे ने पिक ही नहीं करा, भड़गा।
डॉज कर गया। कोई ऐसे उन्हें ये समझ आए कि रतिया के दिल में अभी एक
अरे सजनिया होता है।
अच्छा वो ही ना बैंचोद, नहीं आता कभी, नहीं
मुझे खुद नहीं
गाया।
पता मुझे, लेकिन सजनिया तो याद है मुझे, सजनिया के दिल में अभी
साजन साजन जी
इंतजार है।
कोई अच्छा था गाना ही बताओ यार कोई।
अबे वो लगा Please buy Sabrina Carpenter.
يسوم
मेरा यसू यसू मेरा यसू
शुक्र है यसी में Habibi.
Vem dançar, mostra tudo que cê sabe, o Guga vai analisar. Deixa a timidez de lado, puxa amigo e vem dançar. Mostra tudo que cê sabe que o Livinho vai te olhar. Pode sentar.
شنو؟
What?
شنو مجنوس؟
I don't know any Shani Majnun.
لا مو مجنون.
Who's Majnun?
Laila Majnun. Laila Majnun.
Laila Majnun.
Neon.
We have a bug in our home.
मजबूस अबे ये लोग अरबी हैं अरबी मार के लौड़े 216 में आके चूत पड़वा 545 फीनिक्स सामने वाले का
अभी मैं देखी अपनी नियॉन मूवमेंट से उसे डिफ करता बेंचोद
बड़ा मैं तू भागने की कोशिश करेगा तुझे पहले ही मार देगा
अच्छा
अबे न्यू मैप आ रहा है ना
हैं आ गया
न्यू मैप आ रहा है ना
रिवील हो गया मैं No song please, no song. I'm streaming right now.
तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा?
हाँ.
Neon
is the shittest player. Don't talk to him.
Your shit is blade.
Yes, I know. I am a very noob guy. I was just trying streaming. Man.
No. أنت زربة تعرف الزربة؟
I don't know what is Zarab. We used to.
Don't speak Arabic.
Yeah, speak English.
He can only read Arabic. He can't understand. Or speak.
Go.
ये देखा भाई ये थे.
يسوم. بعد الشركة.
Go.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
يلا يسوم.
Almost down.
Yasu.
Flawless.
Nice, you're nice.
मैं देख के आ गया हूँ सो फिर मतलब. अच्छा मेरी हुई ही नहीं है डैश वो ग्लिच हो गई.
غش الثلاثة.
Go.
بوجي
ياسين. انت مكتوب ياسم. ياسيم.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
هذه عاشت الأسامي.
महबूब भाई तुमने दिखा दी अपनी मूवमेंट.
شو اقول لك يارو ما تنقد على نفسك.
Here. Here.
अरे भागी चूक चला क्यों नहीं?
Spike planted.
On side.
Here.
Fade 101.
Last player standing.
रेना बहुत टट्टी है लेकिन मैंने अपना वो गलत निकाला. ब्लाइंड पिचकारी गलत निकाली मैंने. मुट्ठल को मैंने गलत टाइम पे गलत टाइम पे फेंक दिया.
मैं ऑलमोस्ट क्लोज था ऐसे.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
भाई यार ये तो शॉट निकल आई है.
Gotta go.
يلا ماشي يا اخو القهوة.
Bro, Yasim, give me Chronami. Chronami Sharif.
شوف الهند الغيبي.
देखना.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Watch out! I'm out of here. Too slow.
बोला था ना neon moment.
Spike planted.
neon moment.
Wingman's on defuse. Wingman's down.
Here.
Oh fuck.
Last player standing.
This way.
अबे करो ना कुछ.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
हक दिया. अबे मैंने फेड को 264 का डैमेज दिया FaFu.
Round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Bro, just can I have it?
Need a drop. Thanks. I'm out.
Jet me too.
Need a drop.
तुम भैया क्या होगा?
Me too बड़वे. I have a shit skin.
ओए रीवर को नहीं कुछ बोलने का भोसड़ी के.
रीवर नहीं मेरे पास. मैं अपनी बात कर रहा हूँ. मुझे पता था. अबे टेलीपोर्ट करने का फायदा नहीं है. बहुत गंदा मारते हैं.
Joke's over. You're dead.
अबे मैं कुछ भी कर रहा हूँ. मैं literally कुछ भी कर रहा हूँ.
Here. Careful.
Somebody's there. Last player standing.
Oh fuck.
Spike down B.
Cutting through. Decoy.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
I'll handle this. Fake teleport. I'll return. I'm back.
ओए फैन चोद उसका वही नहीं हुआ. Nice is bro, nice is.
ग्लिच हो गया था क्या?
हाँ.
A.
Send 5 more. We can do this again.
Switching sides.
Ain't
no way.
Do you have ghost?
You are cracked.
Need a drop. Thanks. Go. Need a drop.
और कुछ भी नहीं यार लौड़ा झूठ बोल रहा है.
بيبي اللي عندك فينك.
I'm out of here.
ما تبي؟
Gotta go.
بوجي سيتا بوجي.
لا خذ الشرف. هو الكلاسيك.
I got you, bro.
يلا امشي. ارفع عينك فوق. لا تخلي تحت.
Spike down A.
पीछे से आ रहा है. पता है. तो तो देखो ना तुम गांडू।
वो है ना योरू वहाँ पे, मर गया
नहीं
योरू।
था ना, नहीं था, वो माँ चोद के चला गया।
अरे माँ की चूज, मेरी गन क्यों इतनी देर से निकलती है, मुझे पता था आएगा वो।
तो पता था तो गन अंदर क्यों की आप मुझे ये बताओ।
अबे मैं जब वापस निकाल ली थी मैं भूल गया कि मैंने चाकू निकाल लिया। दिमाग मेरा चलता ही नहीं है टाइम पे, वो आदत है ना मारने के बाद चाकू निकालने की।
Can someone buy me, please?
लौड़ा।
जेट कैन यू बाय मी क्रोनामी शरीफ?
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go.
एक सेकंड, ऐसे नहीं मजा आएगा।
Hit them when they're not looking.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Please come fast, come fast. Plant.
Take this. Go, go, go. Out of charges.
40 बैंड चोद। किधर देख रहा लौड़े?
ओ लगी क्यों नहीं उसकी?
एबिलिटी अपनी गांड में डाल दे। सी फेंको।
अरे माँ की चूत। अबे ये मैं जो मुझे बटन क्यों भूल जाता हूँ दबाना भैंचोद, खेलते वक्त बटन ही भूल जाता हूँ। किल 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 किल।
وصل قدام يلا
अच्छा चाका कर दिया माँ की चूत।
दिखा दो आप उसको कि मैं इधर खड़ा हूँ।
अबे मैं भूल जाता हूँ अपनी एबिलिटीज यूज करना।
एबिलिटीज की बात ही नहीं कर रहा, तू उसके सामने उसको जाके दिखा रहा है स्मोक से बाहर होके कि देखो मैं यहाँ पे छुपा हुआ हूँ।
अबे यार।
Neon.
What?
Sell your
Let's go
vandal.
B, let's go B.
Need a
Buy
drop.
me vandal. Buy me vandal.
Need a drop.
Help that old man
Thank you.
find his grave.
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins.
Hello?
Reloading.
Gotta go.
Hello? Hello?
Spike down.
अबे
A.
बहन की जो दूसरी बुलेट लग जाती है।
और भाई आप कॉल कर रहे हो क्या मतलब? Who is this? और सादी भाई क्या हाल है?
Go, go, go.
सारा मामा रन कैसी है?
अच्छा एक सेकंड, मैंने देखा नहीं, मेरा वो रिफ्रेश करने वाली होगी फिर।
Last player standing.
रुक जा।
Take this. I'm out of here.
क्या कर रहा है बाबू भाई?
Defenders win.
एक मिनट रुक जा, एक मिनट सादी तू उधर आ, स्ट्रीम पे आ, स्ट्रीम पे।
सीम पे है उसको वीसी पे बुला।
वो नहीं है, घर नहीं है।
तो मोबाइल तो है ना साथ में बड़े के?
उस पे नहीं है ना। Let's go. Let's go दादी भाई, let's go. आगे लौड़े। अबे डरा दिया मुझे सादी ने, मुझे ऐसे कॉल करके who is this? ओ मैं तेरी बहन को छोड़ूं।
यार वैंडल में एक दफा आ जाना। पोजीता हैवी ना है, चैम्बर लेगा आपका भाई।
अबे नहीं,
मैंने गलती से पिक कर लिया, तू डॉज कर दे।
कोई गांडू है ना तू, इतना तो कोई गांडू बंदा है बहन चोद, इतना तो कोई गांडू बंदा है, तेरे से बड़ा गांडू नहीं देखा मैंने।
नहीं मैं चैम्बर तो खेल लूंगा, लेकिन दो वो आ गए।
ब्रीच आप अगर स्मोकर जा सकते हो तो अच्छी बात है, मैं चला जाता हूँ। क्या कहते हैं ब्रीच?
आप ब्रीच जा रहे हो?
हाँ
आप ब्रीच जा रहे हो?
ब्रीच अच्छा खेलता है।
मैं वैसे बीच अच्छा खेलता हूं तभी मैं कह रहा था।
अबे तू स्मोक चले आ यार, बात स्मोक चले आ
यार लव यू यार।
हां बात है, आप स्मोक चले जाओ।
आप लोग ये मेरे साथ ये बमचा है ना, ये बमचा मेरे साथ ये जो है ना, ये भोसड़ी का एक नंबर का।
अच्छा
हाँ बस
अच्छा,
ये बहन चौथ को बातें चुदवा देखना, अभी गेम शुरू होगी बातें चौधेगा, करेगा कुछ नहीं।
चलो खैर भाई यार, खैर भाई हम खुद फन के लिए खेलने आए हैं, तो आई होप
ये हुई ना बात, ये तुमने मेरे भाई वाली बात कर दी बेटा। ये चूतिए को कौन समझाए?
ओए हेलो, गाली किसको दे रहा है?
मैं यार गाली नहीं दूंगा,
अपने बेटे को दे रहा हूं भोसड़ी के।
यार देखें, अगर आप ऐसे बच्चे की इंसल्ट करते तो शर्म तो नहीं आती यार आपको?
अब बच्चे तुम्हारे जैसे हो जिनका गला घोटना चाहिए, फिर तो
आप
इस बात की
पैदा ही
शर्म।
नहीं करते, आप पैदा ही नहीं करते, आपने क्यों किया पैदा?
भोसड़ी के वो फट गया था ना कॉन्डम, चूतिए। कॉन्डम ना डिफॉल्ट था, कॉन्डम ना डिफॉल्टेड था कॉन्डम।
अबे तो अबॉर्शन तेरा बाप अबॉर्शन भी करा सकते हैं बहन चोद।
नहीं ले, अबॉर्शन की ना जरूरत नहीं पड़ी। आपकी अम्मी ने बोला कि नहीं कोई जरूरत नहीं है, मैं पाल लूंगा ना। चलो ठीक है, जब तुम्हारी शक्ल देखी मैंने उसी वक्त छोड़ दिया। मैं कराची जा रहा हूँ, मैं कराची जा रहा हूँ, तुम्हारी माँ की आँख हो गई।
एक सेकंड
ऐसा निहायत ही कोई किस्ती का बच्चा मुझे नहीं पालना।
आओ बेटे,
अभी आप देखना आपका भाई कैसा चलाएगा।
मेरा बच्चा दूर से देखा तो चुंगी वाले आ रहे थे, दूर से देखा तो चुंगी वाले आ रहे थे, करीब से देखा तो मलीर के बैंड के लौड़े यार।
मलीर में आपके डैडी रहते हैं?
अबे नहीं, वो एक रील देखी थी, वहां से आया था। पोजी से था।
I have the spike.
Spike down.
मार चुद गई इसकी तो।
ये होता है चैम्बर, ये होता है चैम्बर। हमारा चैम्बर देखो,
बॉयज पीछे आ जाओ।
चैम्बर देखो बहन चोद।
ग्रास निकलो,
ये देखो,
ये डैमेज है
यार। हील मिल से 1 मिनट से आ रहे, 2 फ्लैंक।
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
मार चुद गई।
Spike down. C. Last
सारे
player
फ्लैंक, सारे
standing.
फ्लैंक।
Flawless.
बॉयज अभी पता है क्या सीन है, हम खेलेंगे स्लो, पूरा स्लो खेलेंगे।
ये लोग है ना बहुत वो खेल रहे हैं, क्या नाम है, लाइक बहुत फ्लैंक वाला खेल रहे हैं, रश कर रहे हैं लोग। तो एक काम करो, पिक्स के लिहाज से खेलते हैं फिर हम।
हाँ वही स्लो खेलेंगे, इजी सीन है। It's a 2.
ओए अभी कहाँ पे लगाऊं? ये हुए ट्रेडमार्क का लगाऊं, ट्रेडमार्क इधर लगा दूं। मार चुद गई।
दे रहा है
Smoke's down.
क्यों जा रहा
अबे
है?
यार मारने जा रहा हूँ ना चूती, और क्यों जा रहा हूँ? क्या मतलब क्यों जा रहा हूँ?
सब्र करना, पीछे लड़का आ रहा है, सब्र कर जा।
Down and out.
Last player standing.
ये तुम्हारे राइट पे भी है।
ओए टापा। अब वो अभी सफा करो आप थोड़ा सा ना, आप चुप तमीज से खेलना, तुम ना चीखना नहीं जरा बिल्कुल भी ना।
नहीं तो तू मुझे बता, मिड क्यों लौड़े के लिए गांड देने जा रहा है वहां पे बेंचोद?
आप सफा करो, आप
यार
ना
जो पुश
चीखो
कर लेते
नहीं।
हैं ये।
आ जाओ। वो जी
स्मोक्स पहले कर देना, सही है। हेवन और उसका क्या नाम है, मेन का वो देख लेना।
हां इजी सीन।
I must stop their Reina. Enemy
Launching
spotted.
smoke. Flash out. Dim beacon here.
Enemy spotted A.
अबे यार
बॉयज गोलियां तो चलाओ।
Just let them try to catch me.
मार्शल की मां की चूत।
स्लो खेलना पड़ेगा। हाँ सादी भाई क्या हाल है?
अब भाई बी चलो, अब भाई बी चलो, बी चलो, बी चलो, बी चलो।
लोड़ा नहीं होना, बी लोड़ा नहीं होना। आप अपनी गांड मराओ यहाँ पे, वो यहाँ पे नहीं, यहाँ पे वो अपना टीपी लगाओ, क्रॉस क्या कहते हैं, ट्रेडमार्क, और फुल लग पे खेलो।
अब भाई पीछे आ जाओ, बस जरूरत नहीं है, जरूरत नहीं है, आप जाओ।
Launching smoke.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player.
अबे यार
देख रहा वहाँ पे।
Once more.
यार ब्रो
आप चूती हो, आपने मार देना चाहिए था।
अबे माँ के लौड़े, तू मेरे सामने लंड मारूं मैं, तू मेरी तेरी बुंड मुझे नजर आ रही है, मैं लंड मारूं वहाँ पे बेंचो। तो और नहीं भाई, मैं उसके लिए हटा के उसकी आई दूर होती है तो मैं करता हूँ। मैं अच्छा भला भाई आया था, भाई की माँ को चोट दिया इसने।
अबे बेंचो
Spike down mid.
I can't use that.
अबे उसने मुझे ही मारा यार। अबे स्पाइक उठाओ, स्पाइक।
My ultimate is
Smoke's down.
सेज स्पाइक उठा जाके, सेज स्पाइक उठा। अबे यार ये देखो,
Got the spike. Smoke's down.
Get out of my way.
Last player
अबे
standing. One enemy
फाबू भाई वो सी है वो। सी के लॉन्ग पे था वो। अबे हाँ, अबे मेरी स्क्रीन ग्लिच हो रही है।
Launching smoke.
मुझे लगा वो बंदा ग्लिच हो रहा है, स्क्रीन ग्लिच हो रही है, चीजें पूरी नहीं आ रही। वह फेक कर रहा है वो, सीधा सा पता है।
Molly.
पिंग मत दो, पिंग मत दो, पिंग मत दो।
माँ की चूत हो गई, मजा आ गया।
क्या हो गई?
राहम आया, राहम।
और जनाब फिटफाट मतलब
अल्लाह का शुक्र, तुम सुनाओ।
चल मोल यार, अभी यार ये पीसी में ऐसे साफ भी करवाया मैंने, मतलब हफ्ता चला है सही ना, तो कोई भी दोबारा गेम लगाता हूँ वो लोड उठाता है, डिस्प्ले चला जाता है।
क्यों
तू बता, तेरे को मैं पूछ रहे हैं, तू मुझे पूछ रहे हैं क्यों?
होल्ड करना, फ्लैश करता हूँ।
गेम नहीं खेल पा रहा यार, मसला ये है मैच का।
भाई ना यार।
Smoke's down.
अबे फक, मैंने 2 स्मोक जाया कर दी। ओए बोले
लाइव करे कोई यार,
Stim beacon down.
कोई लाइव करते हैं?
एक मिनट, और YouTube पे हो रही है लाइव, नो टेंशन।
अबे ये स्पाइक कहाँ फेंका बे?
ओ बड़ा गया भाई। ओए अकबर तू करी
1 मिनट।
वहीं से ये तुम्हारा तुम लोगों की बात हो रहा।
अबे फक यार।
One enemy remaining.
अरे माँ की चूत।
Spike down C.
ब्रो सेज क्या सीन है?
यार ये स्पाइक तो लिया है करो यार, स्पाइक फेंकता कौन है?
अबे
यार
लेके
मैं
तो आ
आपके
गया था।
साथ घुस रहा हूँ, फिर भी बंदे आओ तो सही, साइड ही नहीं आ रहा कोई।
हमारी
स्पाइक पीछे फेंक दिया।
सेज ही पीछे थी इतनी।
सेज तो पूकी है ना, उसको कुछ कह नहीं सकते।
लॉल।
सेज फिर मेरी बात सुनो, आप ये छोड़ दो, ये नहीं करो आप
यार। उसका माइक नहीं है।
नहीं मैं वैसे
उसका आवाज नहीं जा रही आपकी।
ओके
ब्लाइंड दो।
ग्राफिक
पीछे रहे, मेरे पास वो है ऑल्ट है इसकी यार, अल्टीमेट यूज कर रहा हूं।
प्लांट दे दो, प्लांट दे दो।
अबे यार बात जुट गई।
होंगे बंदे इस बार।
अल्ट पे हूं।
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
शॉट यार, शॉट हो गया। इधर।
Blinding.
चोदी
बहुत आला यार, बहुत आला।
सीनी जा बे, सीनी जा।
ए चलें बॉयज।
अच्छा इसने कर
चलो आ जाओ।
दो बंदे सिवर से आएंगे, मैं और जेट सिवर
मैं
से।
तो कहता हूँ शॉर्ट चलते हैं, सारे शॉर्ट घुसते हैं।
अबे नहीं सारे नहीं यार, वो सारो जाते ना वो एकदम से मारते।
चलो ऑन।
यहाँ फ्लैश दूंगा मैं, यहाँ से एंट्री लो।
बॉयज सेज कैन यू
सॉरी।
शॉट पे है बंदा।
ये सेज हर बार शॉटगन लेती है।
सेज कम हियर इधर आ जा भाई।
नहीं उसके पास उसका आवाज नहीं जा रही तुम्हारी।
पीछे से आ रहे हैं। सेज यार से हील चाहिए, बहुत जरूरत है।
अबे 120 ब्रो।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I have the spike.
चैम्बर डिफ हो जाना।
30 seconds left.
वाह सर क्या बात।
अबे यार मुझे चेक करना था वहां की चूत तुम्हारी।
क्या टीपी है ब्रो, क्या टीपी है बैंड जो आपको साइड में ही नहीं हेल्प करेगा। 120 है मैन।
Spike planted.
पुश कर दे दो उनको।
आ गया
फिर आ जा रहे।
हाइड मदरफगर आ रहा है राइट पे। एक सिटी आएगा।
खेलने दो सुबह। ओ तो अटी
लेवल है तू का बट लेवल है यार।
I'm too far.
Wind. Show me where to go.
अब भाई मेरे को बोलते हो ना पब्लिक।
हां भाई पब्लिक क्या बोल रहे बेंचोद।
उन्होंने गलत पीक दिया।
कोई स्किन वगैरह है तुम लोगों पे?
क्रॉस पीक देना था उनको, क्रॉस पीक देना था।
फैंटम है तो दो यार।
I need a drop.
दिल की धड़कनें ऊंच हो गई।
इबादत अकाउंट है, बात खेल रहा है आजकल।
ये इबाद वाला तो मेरे पास है, मेरे वाले से ये खेल।
You want to play? Let's play.
फायदा नहीं है, बैठा होगा वो।
बात
आ जाओ। ये बात नहीं खेलता।
बात नहीं खेलता।
उसका पीसी का मसला है, कोई गेम सही नहीं चल रहा उसकी पीसी में ना, उसकी रैम का या फिर मेमोरी का या फिर उसका स्टोरेज का मसला है।
क्या इशू है, मतलब डिस्प्ले चले जाता है?
नहीं हैंग बहुत लैग कर रहा है।
Right here.
अच्छा
I got the spike.
Spike down mid.
बहुत डैमेज है, नाइस।
दो भी है।
पीछे जा। अरे फक यार, चैम्बर ने मार दिया।
रीली है।
ओमेन डैमेज। ओमेन तो मर गया मांगी तू।
Spike down B.
मैंने कुछ नहीं।
अरे यार होता है।
कुछ नहीं देगा।
अबे क्या
अबे स्पाइक उधर पड़ा हुआ है बी।
घूम के जाता हूँ।
अल्ट है तेरे पास, इजी रहा भाई। क्या चीज ने जेट ने हगा है?
मैंने नहीं देखा।
आपने
अबे यार वो बैंड
किया।
अबे नहीं, मैं रेना को मार देता अगर वो चेम्बर नहीं मारता। चेम्बर मैंने रेना को डैमेज देना था।
चुप 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 चुप।
अबे तो बड़वे मैं उस पे थोड़ी बोल रहा हूँ, ये तो तेरे से बात कर रहा हूँ।
कुत्ते का बच्चा।
हाका इसने
शॉटगन लेके बैठा है।
कोई ना, नाइस है। और थोड़ा
अबे वो क्राउच था, तेरा एक हेड पड़ना था, वो जाना था।
अरे यार वो क्रॉस से प्लेसमेंट ऊपर होती है ना मेरी।
बातें सुन रहे हो इसकी फाफू भाई? क्रॉस यार प्लेसमेंट ऊपर होती है थोड़ी सी।
उसको बाय करा।
ये बात विसी भी नहीं आता क्या?
बड़ा कम आता है, बहुत कम। अबे माँ की छूत हो गई।
माँ की छूत ही तोड़ा ही नहीं किसी ने यार।
अबे है ही नहीं, वो मुंह पे ही नहीं आया भोसड़ी का। आंखों में क्या है बहन चोद?
ये आ जाओ, ये आ जाओ।
बैठता क्यों है?
भाई मैं तो कहता हूँ सरेंडर करते हैं।
कौन पे ये?
भाई लगना छोड़ो, मसला हल हो जाएगा।
वो तो बैठ
जैसे ये भी इसने आ गया ना। बाबू पीछे से आ गया, बाबू पीछे से आ गया।
भाई अब तो क्लच होना चाहिए।
एंटी हो गया ब्रो, एंटी हो गया। टट्टी वाला लेकिन
2 राउंड टिका लो ऐसे दो।
पैसे खत्म हो गए।
हाय हाय हाय,
पैसे खत्म हो गए गाइस। अबे लौड़े।
उनका चैम्बर देखो और हमारा चैम्बर देखो बेंचोद।
सब भी टॉप टैगिंग कर रहा है आपका भाई। आप तो लौड़े झूठ रहे हो टट्टो पे।
मैं हूँ ही कंट्रोलर।
और मैं कौन हूँ?
सेंटिनल। और ऐसे बज रहा है, तू पता नहीं कितने हजारों किल ऊपर है मेरे से, या 10 किल ऊपर है, 11 किल ऊपर है, 6 किल ऊपर है, ऐसे बज रहा है तू।
6 किल।
प्लांट दो,
प्लांट दो। अबे मेरे पे, मेरे पे।
तुम्हारे बोलती है तेरे पे। ओए 130 ओमेन 130।
तो यार
अबे नहीं यार, नहीं चलती गाड़ी मुझसे, बिल्कुल भी नहीं चलती।
स्लो एम रखा करी, क्या नहीं डाल देता। ओए
होए हो गया।
अबे
बड़ा बेहतरीन तेरे पास, बड़ा अच्छा वो है।
क्या हुआ?
अल्ट आपने गलत की थोड़ी सी।
रेना की मुड़ चेक
आगे की तरफ करते हैं ना।
टटी प्लेयर।
अब भाई यार ये वाला गेम नहीं आ रहा था यार।
मौली ज्यादा गलत खराब हुई है। हैं गलत खराब हुई है।
एंटी एंटी
गलत यूज हुई है।
गलत खराब हुई है।
अबे इनकी गलती भी तो बहुत खराब होती है।
अबे ओए तुझे तो नजर भी नहीं आता भोसड़ी के।
बात तो सही है, नजर तो बिल्कुल नहीं आता।
Get out of my way.
अगर ये जुर्म है, ये जुर्म।
अबे माँ की चूत।
अबे मैं भी बोलूं क्या हो रहा है?
चेज बहुत गंदी है।
अबे
चेज बहुत डट्टी है यार।
मेरी डीपीआई हिल गई।
ओए बहुत बड़ी क्या कर रहा है? चेज बहुत डट्टी है यार। अबे ऑफ कर रहा है चेम्बर, ये मारा देगा तुम लोग को ऐसे करीब घुसो के सामने। बाबू भाई एकदम तुम्हारे लेफ्ट राइट कॉर्नर पर। ना ब्रो बाबू भाई ये तो गंदा था। ओए कौन बहन का लौड़ा कर रहा है?
भाई मैं 105 उसे रेना को देके पर शिट यार। अबे वो मेरे को क्यों नहीं लगी वहां की चीज तो हो गई भाई इतना गंदा। यहाँ पे मैंने आपको ट्रैप लगाने सिखाए थे। हेलो एक्सक्यूज मी सर।
क्या हुआ?
ट्रैप लगाना
अबे गेट
सिखाया
पे
था
लगाऊंगा,
आपको।
गेट पे लगाऊंगा, गेट पे अच्छा लगता है वो
एंटर
फौरन
होते
फौरन
ही
पिक कर
एंटर
लेता।
होते ही पता। हाँ हाँ एंटर होते ही पता लग जाए।
सी तो नहीं लग रहा है मुझे। नहीं सी हो सकते हैं। नहीं है ए यार
out of charges.
चेंबर तो नहीं है। जेट जा लर शो अलग जेट चेंबर मर गया।
जेट साइड है ओमन भी।
One enemy remaining.
ओ यहाँ पे था लॉन्ग ए लॉन्ग था। हाँ वहाँ से जाओ शॉर्ट से जाओ तुम।
शॉर्ट से?
हाँ शॉर्ट। अरे ये रहा बहुत आला यार।
वैसे तो मैंने हक दिया था पहला शॉट।
Punch us in the teeth, we spit back blood.
मार्शल नहीं कर सकता यार। मार्शल में हक दूंगा।
आप करना भी नहीं।
डीपीआई मेरी पता नहीं क्या हुई है माउस की।
और अगर स्टिंगर कर रहा है इधर रह के कर और इसके ऊपर अपना वो लगा।
कोशिश करूंगा पहले अपना हेड एंटर से थोड़ा कर लूं, अगर नहीं होगा फिर पीछे आ जाऊंगा। अबे यार ये कहां लग गया? गैराज ए आ जाओ शेष पीछे आ जाओ। अबे यार बोला भी पीछे आ जाओ। अरे माँ की चूत मुझे लगा अपनी जेट। अबे जेट बचाना चाहिए था तुम्हें वैसे।
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा है भाई जेट? क्या कर रहा है? नाचना है क्या?
हाँ
आज भी ढंग से नहीं रहा तू वैसे।
ए बात भाई फिर सिखा दे नाचना।
Let's ruin their day.
यार वैंडल तो यस करवाओ।
I need a drop. Tack.
अगर ये जुर्म है। अबे इधर लगा ना अंदर लगा ब्रो। अंदर आएंगे तो उनको लगेगा ना तो हम लोग इजी पिक कर सकते हैं उनको सी से।
Launching smoke. Sit still.
अबे आ जाओ यार ये फाफू भाई।
ये
Smoke's down. Smoke's down.
Spike down A.
स्मोक के अंदर।
One enemy remaining.
ये लर्क ना करियो बस।
Right there.
Last player standing.
अबे भाई कितना गंदा आ गए। पापू भाई स्पाइक उधर पड़ा हुआ था ऐसे लॉन्ग।
चुप है भोसड़ी के चुप।
30 seconds left.
भाग गया होना उसने तो। बाबू पे भाग गया वो स्पाइक लेके। बी क्या होगा बी?
चुप रहे ना, चुप रहे।
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
उसमें तुम आवाज ही नहीं आई उल्टा सीधा से। अब मैं कुछ बोलता तो तुम बोलते चुप रहे चुप रहे चुप रहे।
हेलो भोसड़ी के एक मुझे
लौड़ा।
बात बताओ।
हाँ भाई आवाज आई थी।
बैंड चोद उधर सारू ने गांड मरवाई है, तुम सारू ने मिल गए बैंड चोद और बातें मुझे अब चोद रहे हो।
अबे तुम्हें मैं वैसे कुछ नहीं बोल रहा लेकिन
भाई ये देखो आईजीएल को बदनाम कर रहे हैं बैंड चोद। खुद वहां चुदा लिया वहां पे स्पाइक होल्ड करते करते, होल्ड भी नहीं था कर रहे, पुश दे रहे थे किल के लिए।
ये आ जाओ फौरन आ जाओ, ये फौरन सारे आ जाओ।
Spike down A.
मेन पे जा मेन पे जा मेन पे जा लौड़े। स्मोक दिया होगा गांडू। 118 क्या ट्रेड कर रहा है?
वो कर रहे हैं लोग, रोटेट कर रहे हैं रोटेट।
वो कर
चैम्बर बहुत लो है, चैम्बर 1 0 कर दिया।
अब जेट भी लो है, चैम्बर भी लो है भाई।
इजी है फिर।
Spike planted.
जाओ भागो भागो। चैम्बर आई गेस लॉन्ग पे होगा ऑप चीज की।
Last player standing.
Next.
ओह फक यार, मैंने देख लिया था लेकिन एंड वक्त पे मैंने घुमा दिया।
Match point.
गंदी ट्रेड निकाली यार तूने, बेंचो ट्रेड भी नहीं निकाली ना।
अबे जितनी देर में मैं उसके पास गया उतनी देर में जा चुका था बापू वैसे।
अबे मैं जिस टाइम मरा हूँ उस टाइम तू इजी मेरे साथ पिक निकाल सकता था, ट्रेड ले लेता मेरा, या तू मरता तो मैं तो उसे मार देता। ट्रेड इजी ट्रेड था, हम दोनों में से एक मरता और एक निकालता, लेकिन तू बैठ गया वहां पे बेंचो।
ओह फक 130 यार, ओमेन 130 है। मैंने हक दिया यार, इतना गंदा हक है। ओ हेवन भी वो होगा स्मोक।
Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
रेना आई उधर ही आई।
Enemy down. My ult's ready.
अबे क्या कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है?
One enemy remaining.
Flash out.
Nice bro, nice.
Come on, come on.
Clutch.
Always got to overprove myself. Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
गलत दे दिया यार। बी खेल।
उसके बाद भाई भी नहीं है, जेट को दे रहा है।
Get out of my way.
अबे लौड़े सी पे तेरा बाप लगाएगा वो।
मैं आ भी नहीं पाता सी तक।
पूरा सी है,
वो
पूरा सी है, पूरा सी है, पूरा सी है।
सारा आ जाओ फौरन आ जाओ।
अबे मां की
Spike down. C.
पीछे ये बॉक्स पे पीछे।
One enemy remaining.
आई एक है।
ओह जर्ट यार।
शॉट यार।
नाइस।
ओए वो तू नहीं करा कर यार, तू क्यों वो नहीं करता है? माइक मुंह
क्या?
में ले देता है। इसकी अपनी वॉल्यूम कम कर अंदर से। गेम में।
अबे तू इधर बता भी सही है।
इधर तो सही थी, इधर तो तब भी नहीं थी मसला। अबे बहुत कम कर दिया तूने। तू गेम में वॉइस कम कर अपनी। भोसड़ी के इतनी चढ़ के आती है ना आवाज, कान फट जाते हैं।
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke's down. Molly.
Yeah. आ रहा।
दबा के
Spike down A.
Right here.
मेन देखो, मेन भी है लेना।
Can't use that.
को पड़ेंगे।
Launching smoke.
Opponent killed.
Come here.
बुरा।
एक फ्लैंक है।
Sit still.
शुक्र।
One enemy remaining.
लड़के।
लेवल सबकी निकलेंगी।
Swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
They are so dead.
आप भी देख लो क्या, मैं गैर सीख लेता हूँ।
Let's have some fun. Launching smoke.
Garage.
Concussing. Smoke's down.
स्मोक दे दिया तुम पे।
Open up the sky. Sit still.
Last player
अरे
standing.
यार मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ यार।
The hunt begins. Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Out of here.
One enemy remaining.
बाबू भाई नाइस हो
Good
गया।
shit यार, good
भाई
shit।
बात भाई।
लास्ट टाइम क्रैश था।
Stim beacon down.
ये नजर आया। क्या बात है, बिग ब्रेन।
नाइस ब्रो।
Attackers win.
एंटी यार एंटी।
अबे यार बाबू भाई अच्छा गेम हो गया था ऐसे जो बात है।
अबे यार मैं गलती से मैंने ये दबा दिया ब्रो। मैं लिटरली यार फक सीन हो गया बेंचोद। लगा
ये अच्छा गेम था वैसे बाबू भाई।
अबे बहुत टाइट चला गया था यार। ये राउंड था अपना।
अबे हमने शुरू के जो 5 राउंड जाया करे ना वो बड़े गलत जाए हुए हैं।
अबे बस बहुत सेक्सी राउंड था ये, बस मेरी अपनी गलती की वजह से जो है ना। ये कौन सा रिवॉर्ड मिल रहा है मुझे बहर? ये भी है क्या? अच्छे। ओए फक, गलती से मैंने डीक्यू कर दिया। लगाइए दोबारा। अगर ये जुर्म है।
दाऊद बहन का लौड़ा वो बता ही नहीं रहा मुझे।
क्या?
को मैंने पूछा हुआ स्नैपचैट को, वो बोल रहा है हाँ बंदा है तो मां चुदा है बहन।
तो आपको क्या आग लगी हुई है? क्या आपको किसी के साथ स्ट्रीक जो है अपनी?
Match found.
सनसेट इसमें गैको खेलने वाली चीज है।
ओ नीचा क्या खेलूं यार मैं?
देखिए अब तू वो खेल ले, क्या नाम है, कोई स्मोकी खेल ले।
अबे कितना सुकून आया, तेरी आवाज कम हुई है ब्रो, आई स्वेयर टू गॉड सेक्सी मजा आ गया।
अबे तुम मुझे पहले बोलता, मैंने फुल आवाज रखी हुई थी, मुझे लगा आवाज हल्की आती है इसलिए मैंने
अबे यार मेरी बहन जो गांड ही मारना, स्मोकर खिलाओ बहन चोद, सारी जिंदगी स्मोक ही खेलने आया। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अबे चूतिया है क्या थोड़ा बहन चोद? अबे गैको नहीं है ना मेरे पास।
अब फिर आप वो चेंबर वो चले जाओ अपना
तेहो ही जा सकते। अबे तेहो, ओ हाँ, वेल 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 नाइस। ओ अशपन अगर ये
अच्छी है फाफू भाई हमारी, लेकिन अगर हगा नहीं ना इन लोगों ने तो बहुत अच्छी है।
अबे यार बहुत सेक्सी, मुझे यार उस राउंड का अफसोस हो रहा है, इतना सेक्सी राउंड था, मैंने पता नहीं क्या बकचोदी कर दी यार कसम से।
मैंने भी हक दिया यार, मैंने वो अपनी ऑल्ट गलत निकाल ली। मैं अपनी अल्ट नहीं निकालता ना, मैं अपना उस पे ही रहता वेंडल पे, तो मैं शायद निकाल लेता रेना को। मैंने अल्ट अपनी निकाली, मैंने बोला रेना पीछे जाएगी, वो पीछे नहीं गई, उसने डायरेक्ट मार
लो बहन चोद, सही हुआ है वैसे तो।
मैच फाउंड।
कॉम कब खत्म हो रहा है
यार? कोई बच्ची ले आ बहन चोद।
अबे गेम में नहीं यार, मेरे को गेम की बच्ची नहीं है कोई गेम वाली।
तो गेम में ही तो चाहिए ना, गेम में ही तो चाहिए। देखो थोड़ा फ्लर्टिंग फ्लर्टिंग हो, मजा आए थोड़ा गेम खेलने में। देखो एक लड़की होगी ना गेम में, ऑटोमेटिकली आप अच्छा खेलोगे। क्यों? क्योंकि होगा कि यार लड़की के सामने बिस्ती हो जाएगी बहन चोद।
आप ले आओ, आपके पास होंगी गेम खेलने की बच्चियां।
चलो जैको जाओ, चलो। किसी कुत्ती के बच्चे मेरे पास नहीं है जैको।
अबे तो ब्रीच जाना चूतिए, तो ब्रीच खेलना तुझे।
इसमें मैं क्या ब्रीच खेलूं? आइस बॉक्स में मैं क्या ब्रीच खेलूं? पागल है?
चल यार तू चले यार,
गांडू है
टेहो चले यार, टेहो चले यार, टेहो। अबे तू जो काम करने का बोलता है ना, मैं उसको, तुझे पता है मैं उसको उल्टा करता हूँ, फिर भी तू जो तेरी गांड में कीड़ा है बोलने
तो
का।
आप गांड मराओ ना, तो आप जब मैं बोल रहा हूँ आप गैको खेलो, मैं जब खेल रहा हूँ चैम्बर भाई गैंड फटीका बहन चोद।
तो आपने क्यों बोला मैं नहीं जाता चैम्बर?
लेट मी चेक वो क्या स्कोर चल रहा है वहां पे ब्रो।
Faster pace, the post is called, is working wonders.
ओए होए 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 यार, ये तो गलत हो रहा है ब्रो। नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि
And the horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well.
यार
तो टेंस वापस आ रहा है।
हाँ टेंस वापस आ रहा है अभी, लेकिन उसने बोला अभी नहीं, बताऊंगा
2 साल बाद आएगा।
नहीं यार ऐसी भी बात नहीं है, 2 साल नहीं, उसने इतना लंबा नहीं बोला। उसने बोला मैं बताऊंगा आपको। हाँ यस।
मैच फाउंड।
अच्छा हुआ है, अच्छा मैं कहता हूँ जबरदस्त हुआ है ब्रो, जबरदस्त हुआ। अगर ये
अबे अब क्या खेलूं मैं जो
यार सेज चाहिए इसमें हमें।
नहीं निकालेगा ये, नहीं निकालेगा, मैंने बोला था नहीं निकालेगा।
कौन? Can someone go Sage? No, if you can play smoker. Okay, okay, okay.
क्या सरवाइव करा उसने भैंचो? टाइमिंग
किसने?
पता नहीं, समझ नहीं आया, लेकिन सरवाइव बड़ा शो कर रहा है।
किसने?
अपना उसने नाम नहीं पढ़ा था मैंने। FNC ट्रॉफी कितनी शो है भैंचो?
बहुत शो ट्रॉफी है।
रिप्ले देख, रिप्ले देख।
No, we need a smoker. We need smoker. Okay, we got smoker, but we don't got any.
अबे कितना DQ होगा?
क्या नहीं था लिया हम लोगों ने? इनिशिएटर, सेंटिनल। क्या नहीं लिया हमने? हाँ नहीं, सारे तो ले लिए।
Match found.
5 होते हैं 5। ओए इसमें चेंबर जाने दे, बाकी इसमें तू चले जा चेंबर।
रुक जाना, देखने दे, टीम का हिसाब लगाने दे यार। वो फरी आई थी, फरी को यार शिट, फरी चली गई यार। अब ये देख, ये शायद चैम्बर अच्छा खेलता हो इसीलिए इसने ये करा।
मैं भी तो कहता हूँ ऐसा।
आप ऐसा नहीं करते, जैसे ही अगला बंदा करे आप 10 लॉक इन कर लेते।
यार मैं तुझे एक बंदी की आईडी भेज रहा हूँ, उसकी तू बस बुंड चेक कर।
अबे भाई नहीं भेजियो प्लीज, मैं इन चीज़ों से दूर होना चाहता हूँ। मैं क्यों मुझे पापी इंसान बनाना चाह रहे? ए पापी पापी पापी
चेक कर भोसड़ी के, इसकी से बुंडी अच्छी है। हाय हाय।
I can play chamber if you want to play smoker or any.
चेक तो कर फाफू।
Okay, you can.
ये वाली बुंड है जिसपे मुठ मारी जा सकती है, समझ आ रही है फाफू भाई आपको? समझ रहे हो आप? हाँ बाबू भाई।
क्या?
वो ऐसी बुंड थी जिसपे मुठ मारी जा सकती है, अगर उसकी टिप्पियां देखी जाए तो।
क्या टट्टियां देखी जाए? What the fuck?
टिप्पियां देखी जाए भोसड़ी के।
अच्छा भाई बैंड, मैं बोला भाई क्या टट्टियां देख के क्या यार आप कैसी क्या
नहीं आती। अबे क्या है बहन, जो 7 मिनट होगा, 7.5 मिनट अभी तक क्यों नहीं हो रही?
क्या गंदी बातें कर रहे हो आप मेरे साथ?
अब बस गोल्ड जाना है।
थोड़ा आपने जाना है। आप अभी डी रैंक मैच है, इतनी मुश्किलों से फिर सिल्वर 3 लेके आया था, फिर बैंड चौथ माइनस।
बे यार इस बार कर लो।
धीरे 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 धीरे।
अबू भाई जल्दी करो जल्दी करो।
ओके ओके
आप पिक करो, आप पिक करो, जल्दी पिक करो। सनसेट है, सनसेट है। अबे भाई,
अबे यार तेरे, अबे ग्वांडू तूने ड्यूल जाना था मेरे साथ भैंचोद।
Let's go.
चूतिया, जब ड्यूलिस्ट खेलना है तब खेलना नहीं, जब ड्यूलिस्ट
तूने मुझे पहले क्यों नहीं बताया भोसड़ी के?
मैं इसीलिए तुझे अंधा कहता हूँ, क्यों तेरी आंखें नहीं है भैंचोद?
नहीं मुझे पता था कि वो अकेला ड्यूलिस्ट है, लेकिन मेरा दिमाग नहीं चल रहा था। मेरा दिमाग नहीं चलता गेम के वक्त।
तू ना टट्टे कटवा अपने
मेरा
भैंचोद।
सिर्फ फालतू चीजों में दिमाग चलता है।
आप टट्टे कटवा दो अपने, बता रहा हूँ मैं।
मुझे तेरा दिमाग तेरी टट्टों में।
नहीं 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 नहीं, मैं आप समझे नहीं मेरी बात को। आप
दर्द है बहुत बड़ी के।
यहाँ क्या दूं? सामने बैठे जाम पी रहे।
है क्या बे? अबे यहाँ पे इतनी कचरा छोड़ के गए, भैंस की आंख सब।
कौन? गाय वाले?
बे छूती है लड़के।
अच्छा अच्छा।
कोल्ड ड्रिंक की बोतल छोड़ के चले गए आज। एनी पुजेट?
पजीत की बात कर रहा है। नहीं पजीत
मतलब?
पजीत का नहीं पता, आजकल नया मार्केट में लफ्ज आया हुआ है, वो इंडियंस को कहते हैं।
Dropping smokes.
ओ बहन चोद कितनी रंडी की बच्ची है। हाँ चोद गई, पीछे चलो।
दो हैं, फायदा नहीं है।
चेंबर कम बैक। एक हमारा
चेंबर
वो है। चेंबर आजा।
Right there.
ऊपर फेंक, ई ऊपर फेंक, ऊपर ऐसे नहीं, यहाँ पे लौड़े इधर खड़े हो गए। अगर इन्फो लेनी हो साइड की, यहाँ खड़े होते हैं। ये देखा
बैक साइड।
कौन सी बैक साइड है तेरी? ओ
फिर कौन सी साइड है?
Down A.
बॉक्स है, बॉक्स पे।
बैक साइड बॉक्स पे ना चूती है।
ये बैक साइड नहीं है, बैक साइड ये है भोसड़ी के।
वो फ्रंट साइड नहीं है।
लौड़ा। नाइस शॉट।
मैंने हाका, वैसे मैं उसको मार सकता था आराम से।
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
फक नो भाई।
अबे मेरे में पेशेंस नहीं है।
आप में पेशेंट नहीं है बैंचोद।
कहाँ जा रहे हैं? जाना कहाँ है?
मिड स्मोक अरे क्लोव
जहाँ आप बोलो चलेंगे।
अरे अब फिर मिड स्मोक करो ना, मैं बताता हूँ आपको। राइट पे आए
स्मोक तो है नहीं। ए साइड
यहाँ पे है। यार ब्रो स्मोक दे देता ना मुझे।
जल्दी क्या लगी है स्मोक का?
क्लोव ने दिया ही नहीं है।
हमारी वाली ग्लोव ने नहीं दिया, वन की ग्लोव ने दिया। तो बता कहाँ से फेंकूं?
अबे ये पीछे इधर खड़ा हो गए, ये इधर खड़ा हो गए ऊपर फुल ऊपर कर देना। उठाना भी होगा। नाइस।
ओह फक, मैंने उसको बैंड जो राइट दबा दिया, लेफ्ट की जगह लेफ्ट दबा दिया राइट की जगह।
लेफ्ट से आ रहा है।
I'm out. One enemy remaining.
ओह फक यार, अबे इसने कितना गंदा मारा है यार।
नहीं पीक देनी ही नहीं चाहिए थे, तू स्लो था।
अबे मैंने बोला उधर से नहीं आएगा वो।
अबे नहीं तो तू स्लो था, तू फालतू में पीक दे रहा है जब तेरे पास अभी टाइम है। यार जानू स्मोक तो दे देते यार, आपको मैंने स्मोक का बोला, आपने मुझे
जानू बोल रही है, आपको देना पड़ेगा जानू।
यार आपने स्मोक का बोला लेकिन ये नहीं बताया कहाँ करना।
मैंने आपको बोला भाई, मैंने मार्क करा प्रॉपर।
यार माजर के साथ लाहौर से तो नहीं?
लाहौर से नहीं हूँ यार, क्या करते हो यार तुम?
लाहौर है, कराची से कुछ यार।
यार तुम तो मेरा यार, तुम क्या कहना चाहते हो?
यार जाने क्या होता है?
अरे यार ये वाला तो मुंह में फंस गया जाने।
चलो यार आओ स्मोक करो यार, इजी सीन है।
किधर करना है बताओ?
मिड पे ना। ओ बेहतरीन स्मोक दिया उसने तो।
सही साइड है।
I win again. Reloading.
मार करा है मैंने, वहाँ पे है।
Enemy mid.
Spike down B.
आजा प्लांट साइड।
लेफ्ट पे।
One enemy remaining.
भाई की कॉल है ब्रो। क्लोव अपना स्मोक दे दे मार्केट।
भाई है जस्ट।
इजी टाइम प्ले है। Nice
well, this suit is ruined.
I want to eat.
I'm done playing.
अबू भाई ये तो बहुत इजी है यार।
लौड़ा इजी है
ब्रो। यार लड़के हो गए यार, वेलो यार। क्या कर रहे हो यार? अब अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
बेहतरीन, आ जाओ कभी कोठी में।
काफी भारी आवाज है आपकी।
समझ जाओ तुम।
Let's do what we do.
भाई मैंने तो भाई सर्जरी करवाई है, आपको क्या टेंशन है?
मुझे कोई टेंशन नहीं है ब्रो, आई सपोर्ट यू।
अबे गांडू।
ओ फिर चोल उसकी तो आते कर मेरी थी।
I got the spike.
किसने स्मोक ही नहीं दिया?
Reloading.
पीछे से आ गया यार।
पीछे से आ गया। वेले ओ तेरे पीछे से आ रहा है ब्रो।
Last player standing.
खत्म हो गया क्लोज के साथ तो।
यार
चारों तरफ से आ
भाई।
Think they're so secure.
अरे यार
लो ये बच्चों वाला गेम में खेलता है लो। गर्ल आप गर्ल हो?
मैं तो गर्ल्स के लिए खेलता हूँ।
यार मास्टर के साथ XY क्रोमोसोम्स।
पापू भाई ब्लाइंड है और फिर वो है फ्लैश है।
मां की चीट हो गई।
ओए
ओए अपने स्पॉन पर है।
94 है रेस।
ओए 106 का है।
Last player standing.
अबे लोएस्ट
You will not kill my allies.
One less.
One enemy remaining.
एंटी ब्रो एंटी।
अरे
यार इजी है यार पापू भाई इजी है।
नहीं इजी ब्रो, हमारी टीम भी तो देख ले।
अबे हम दोनों भी कर सकते हैं वैसे।
लौड़ा नहीं हो सकता बेंचोद। वो
अबे मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा ना।
अबे सेकंड ड्यूलिस्ट ही नहीं है मेरे साथ, मैं किसके साथ स्पोर्ट एजेंट खेलूं भाई? कौन मुझे सपोर्ट करेगा? ये बेंचोद ना, वो चैम्बर देख पीछे ट्रैप लगा रहा है, उसके बाद तू है।
तू मुझे स्ट्राइक तो दे स्ट्राइक।
वो क्लोव स्मोक ही नहीं दे रहा, उसको पता ही नहीं है स्मोक कहाँ देना कहाँ नहीं देना। मैं लोड़ा नहीं कुछ कर सकता।
ये देखो चैम्बर को, चैम्बर अपनी गन मुझे देते बेटा तू।
चैम्बर अपना वो ट्रैप तो लगा दे पीछे।
जानी कुछ भाई नहीं किया, ट्रैप क्या होता है मैं नहीं खेलता पहले यार। ये एक लगा लिया गर्ल्स के लिए, वो आई नहीं, आप आ गए गर्ल्स की जगह, बन जाओ गर्ल्स हमारी। घुस जाओ
प्लांट दे।
अबे अल्ट कर दिया कुछ।
प्लांट का वही नहीं है मेरे पास। मेरा वही नहीं है मेरा विंगमैन।
हाँ नहीं होगा ना।
वापिस आ जाना ब्रो, फिर लंबी क्यों कर रहा है?
अबे मैंने बाय करा था, मुझे पता ही नहीं है।
विंगमैन नहीं है तेरे? अबे भाई फॉर्म लेके ही जा रहा है फिर। नाइस भाई लॉन्ग रेंज।
बाबू भाई वो मिड
पे 3 है पर एमपी जाओ तो 3 भी है।
नाइस नाइफ जानी।
ये भी है
घुस जा बिल्लू। बॉम्ब प्लांट है। इजी सीन जानी।
अरे रैंड की लोड़ी फड़वी रंडी की बच्ची। हां चुद गई बाबू भाई।
30 seconds left.
अबे इसने शुक्र है कुछ तो करा।
Team Ace.
हेलो।
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
अबे जब चट्टी टीम वो आए फ्रेंड सामने है तो मैंने टीम ली है। अबे भैंजो तू कैसे उठा लेता है यार भाई?
यार बैंड चो
ब्रो ऐसे ही मिड पे स्मोक दे और फिर हम डायरेक्ट उधर दरवाजा तोड़ के घुसेंगे।
यार जानी आप माइक तो निकालो यार मुंह से यार, ये क्या चल रहा है बकचोदी हैं?
स्मोक देना बहुत बड़ी है।
दे दिया भाई, कितना दूं पे।
जल्दी दिया यार, चल यार ये आजा।
ए लन लेने आ रहे हो यार
यार हैं?
आ मार चुकी है, इजी किया ही नहीं।
Plant the spike, Wings. Plant the spike. Flash out. Spike sticky. Thanks, little man. Concussing. Enemy in the
I've got your trail.
अरे यार अपनी माँ मत चुदाओ।
100 है ग्लोव यार।
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
अबे
बहुत आला।
अरे साइबेरियन के साथ गे सेक्स करूंगा मैं, समझ रहा है बिल्लू बक्चो?
Let's do this.
तेरी माँ की कुछ पापू स्पाइक का भी तो छोड़ दिया कर।
No.
क्यों भागता है इतना आगे?
क्योंकि मैं तुम लोगों से ऊपर हूँ इसलिए। स्मोक नहीं दिया।
अब वो रश खेलना पड़ेगा रश।
अबे तो उधर जा, तुम माँ की चूत लेने आते हैं इधर, बहनचोद बहुत सड़ी का साइड जाओ। गंदा फ्लैश था।
ए भाई
मुबारक हो जेट, प्रेग्नेंट हो गया।
Spike planted. Thanks, wings. Rush is
बस
ready.
एज एक पीक।
One enemy remaining.
दीदी उठा लेना लौड़े, किस चीज का ये क्या, किस चीज का वेट कर रहा है? विंगमैन उठा।
क्या करूंगा विंगमैन उठा के?
अबे तो उस पे छोड़िए, वो स्टन करता है उसको।
Enemy B.
कितना गांडू है भाई तू। अबे
वो तो मुझे पता है स्टन करता है।
Get him, wingman.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
58 है वैसे। नाइस
Good shot.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might get out a drop.
अब मेरे पीछे गांड भराने आता है बहनचोद।
Need a drop. Thank you. Thanks.
अच्छा मेरे भाई थैंक यू। आपको साइड जाना होता है।
Enemy mid. Sit down.
सब फ्री फायर दिया ना के भाई ने। नाइस हो गया।
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B. Right there. Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Not one left.
बहुत गंदा।
वेलो बच्चों के लिए जानी।
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
No.
I don't quit. Dropping smokes. Headshot.
हटो मांगी चूड़ी उठाने दो उसको। चूती हो।
क्या हुआ है?
Thrash is ready.
40 अबे यार क्लोज मरी कैसे नहीं मांगी चूत, इतना गंदा डैमेज दिया मैंने उसको। चुतिया पे मैंने फेंक दिया, 40 डैमेज दिया मैंने। अबे मुझे प्लान देना था, मैंने दे दिया। अबे तोड़ो 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 उसको तोड़ो।
One enemy remaining.
अबे भैंस क्या मजा आ गया शॉट किया।
They think they're better than us.
मुझे वो ही मारी जा रहा है, वो क्या कहते हैं, अल्लाह भला करे इसका, वेले माँ का लौड़ा।
चेंबर स्पाइक देना। मैं वहां से मिट जाऊंगा, ऐसा टापा पालूंगा ना
Punch in.
Drop in a smoke.
No.
Reloading.
वे कहाँ जा रहे हैं सारे?
Healer down.
Flash out. Blinding.
Oh, आगे चोट!
ओह सॉरी, क्या फ्लैश कर रहा है ब्रो?
Like I never left.
Wingman's planting.
One enemy remaining.
वो दोनों लो हैं। लो है यार।
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
एक साइड पे ट्रेडमार्क लगा दे ब्रो। फालतू की पीक नहीं दो यार।
Don't worry, friends. It hurts.
तू ठीक नहीं हुए थोड़ा आराम।
अबे तो तू क्यों जा रहा है उस पे?
Last round before the switch.
No. Spend what you got.
Y'all need a gun? Spot you.
ओए हाय, कितना गंदा खेल रहा हूँ मैं।
No.
इस बारी बेंचो उसने मार दिया ग्लोब ने।
Keep up.
बट कोई ना, लगा करो ही ना, बट कोई ना।
Flash out.
बहुत गंदा फ्लैश करता है ये।
You had your fun. My turn. By one.
आ जाओ, ए साइड आ जाओ।
चलो।
Let's
go ये वेले तेरे पास में यार।
स्पॉन है।
Reloading.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
तोड़ लेना।
Spike sticking. Thanks for the
Last player.
अरे मार के छूट यार, इतना गंदा मेरा रिफ्लेक्स टाइम है यार।
रिफ्लेक्स टाइम नहीं, आपको पता भी था वहाँ से आ रही है, आप क्यों नहीं ओपन कर रहे अपना वो?
मैंने पता नहीं क्यों कर रहा था, क्या कर रहा था मैं। अच्छा हाँ, मैं वो तोड़ने में बिजी हो गया था ना।
आप तोड़ने में बिजी नहीं, आपको पता था वहाँ से आ रही है।
ये पता था तो बड़े में तोड़ने में भी तो बिजी हो गया था मैं।
अबे तो गांडू तू पहले स्कोपिंग।
अबे चुप कर यार, चुतियापे की बातें कर रहा है।
चुतियापे की बातें नहीं कर रहा आप,
चुतियापे की बातें तू कर रहा है।
अबे भाई चूतियों की तरह खेलते हो आप, सही है?
आप चुतियापे की बातें कर रहे हो फिलहाल।
सही है, ठीक है, तो ना खेला करो बहन चोद। एक तो ऊपर से बता रहा हूँ, सही बता रहा हूँ, ऊपर से आप माँ चुदा रहे हो बहन चोद।
ये पता है भोसड़ी के वो वहां से आ रहा है, लेकिन मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं उसको तोड़ने में लग गया था। चूती है,
चीज बोल रहा हूँ तो तूने नहीं।
अरे क्यों बोल रहा है? चुप हो जा, तो चुप हो जा, छोटी है मत बोलना, तू फालतू की बात बोलना। तुझे पता है, मुझे पता है
क्यों करता है, फिर क्यों बाद में करता है कि भाई बोलता क्यों नहीं है?
मुझे पता है, मुझे पता है, तुझे पता है, मुझे पता है, लेकिन तब भी तू चुतियापे की बातें कर रहा है।
सही है, ठीक है, माँ चुदाओ। मैं आप बोल गया ना, बड़ा बहन चोद दूंगा, बहन चोद।
हाँ बस तू बहन चोद है, मुझे पता है, चूतिया।
सही है, ठीक है, माँ चुदा लौड़े।
हाँ अब लोड़ा लेके बैठ जाओगे तो मुंह में देख।
हाँ सही है, ठीक है, लोड़ा लेके। हाँ सही है। अब भोसड़ी के आप लोड़े के लिए बोल रहे हैं ये चूतिया।
ये आ जाओ, सारे ये आ जाओ।
Spike planted.
अरे बहन चोदी पीछे आ गया डब्बे के।
मैं हाफ हो गया,
One
डिफ्यूज कर दो।
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अबे क्या कर रहा है यार?
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
अबे बाबू तू बैकग्राउंड में CS लगा के छोड़ देता है वो।
planted. Last player
Oh
standing.
fuck यार. क्या कर रहा है ये?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
ऊपर चढ़िए राइट ऊपर चढ़.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
One enemy.
Hey,
remaining.
sky garage.
Reloading.
Today, I'm afraid.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Wait, बंदा मिड तो जाओ. या जाओ.
एक है.
Spike planted.
88. Low.
अबे
Last player standing.
See ya.
दोनों बैक साइड थे.
One enemy remaining.
3. My ult's ready. This
तुक्का लग गया
is
तुक्का.
nothing.
तुक्का लग गया तुक्का. लौड़े का तुक्का लग गया.
Clutch.
And I wasn't even trying.
Damn, Jet. Have you ever considered a life of crime? I have contacts. You know.
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
No.
We got this.
Clovis.
Oh fuck. 140 है 140 वेले. मिड आ रही है मिड.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
वो मर जाएगी रुक.
वेले 140 है.
One
यार
Get go. I'll protect wingmen with my life.
No.
No one will harm our little hero.
They are so dead.
Like I never left.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Get out.
अबे वो केला खाया है चूतिया यस
Let's fly.
लो इसको मार दो बी गए वो लोग बी
अबे लॉल होती 78 तो मैंने दे दिया
105 दिए मैंने
78 तो मैंने दे दिया उसको
अब उसने हील कर लिया होगा ना अपना
अरे लो यार जो सबने मारा तो बली क्यों नहीं
105 मारा है
पीछे
Spike planted.
Oh,
Player standing.
चेंबर क्लच करेगा
One enemy remaining.
ओह इसकी आंख टीवी ऑन कर ली
Drop in a smoke. Fire in the hole.
वो समझा कि तूने उसको बोला
You know the
ट्रैप कर
drill.
रहा है
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
मैंने अपना जैश यूज नहीं करा
एक और आ रहा
अरे यार मैं ब्लाइंड दे रहा था आ जाओ ना ये आ जाओ ना ये आ जाओ वो प्लांट कर रहे हैं भाग के जाओ
Spike planted.
Yikes. You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Closer to the spike sites. No peeking. Have a kit. Enemy spotted B. Right here.
मार्केट बनता है मार्केट. ये जाओ ये जाओ.
Spike planted.
अरे यार ये 72 मिड पे.
Last player standing.
यार कैसे हो रहा है ये? कैसे हग रहे हैं इतना?
Match point.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not so first.
I've got your trail.
आगे चूत हो गई.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ooh.
Attackers win.
ओए फाफू अपना CS ना बैक पे लगा के सो जाइयो.
अबे भोसड़ी के उसमें नहीं होता उस तरह.
फिर किस तरह होता है?
Match
उसमें
found.
ऑटोमेटिकली हो जाता है सही.
अच्छा.
उसमें ऐसे माचदानी नहीं होती लंबी.
वापस आ गया सनसेट यार. डॉज करो.
कर ले भाई.
अबे 21 मिनट बचे हैं फाफू. डॉज करना पड़ेगा.
और कुछ लगा लो.
डॉज करना पड़ेगा ये वाला गेम.
उसे क्या 10 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा दे दे.
नहीं दे सकता.
क्यों?
नहीं दे सकता बेटा. वो सर्वर में सब कुछ जाता है उनके.
अबे यार बड़ी लंबी है ये. डॉज करो. और क्या? तू नहीं करियो मैं करता हूँ.
पिक भी मैंने रेस को करा है.
Select your agent.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
डट्टी टीम में भी डॉज ना करे।
हो गया खत्म क्या उनका मैच?
किनका देखा नहीं मैंने।
अबे वही ये फैंसी वाले ब्रो, हो गया आई गेस।
हो गया शायद।
यप, ऐसा नहीं बोलो कि PRX जीत गया।
10 लाइव गया हुआ था।
ऐसा नहीं बोलो PRX जीत गया। अगर ऐसा है मेरी गांड फट जाएगी।
And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory.
ओ PRX जीत गया बैंड चोद।
This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the
अबे
coaching booth, you know, part of this
भाई
roster for so many.
ये कितनी प्यारी है।
हेलो अब्दुल मनान भाई की हाल चाल किधर? नला प्लेयर जेट इबाद मादर चोद। ओके ब्रो। अनस खान गांडू बर्गर, अच्छा ये भी सीन होता है क्या? यार PRX PRX कह रहा है FNC को जीतना चाहिए था यार।
To announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Indeed, I am standing on the stage here with Leo Faria, the global.
गलत हुआ यार।
रो गया बहन का लड़ा।
कौन?
ये
मेरे मैच में आया था टट्टी बंदा। कौन?
Match found.
मेरी बात कर रहा है? अच्छा ओके भाई, एम ही नहीं चल रहा था, मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ।
Let's go.
Hi guys.
अबे इसकी माँ, कौन सा बोला था ये बैंड चोद?
चीनी को से वो मिला है MVP।
MVP नहीं मिला उसे लौड़े।
Yeah, I'm definitely gay.
अबे ये था, अबे गलत बंदे को म्यूट कर दिया। चीनी उनका कोच है।
Jet, you bad or
बेस्ट
I
प्लेयर का
bad?
मिला है ना MVP का। बहुत थोड़ी क्या सुन ले, MVP का ब्रेसलेट मिला है उसको।
किसको?
अबे ये 4 सेकंड को, चीनी को।
अच्छा 4 सेकंड की बात कर रहा है, मुझे लगा वो दूसरे चीनी की बात कर रहा है वो।
Oh
अच्छा,
my gosh, bro, take it easy, dog.
4 सेकंड ने वाकई बहुत अच्छा खेला है।
अबे बल्किंग कर रहा है मेरा इसका बैंड का लौड़ा। बल्किंग बोल रहा हूँ अपना बॉडी बिल्डिंग।
हेलो पठान आसिम भाई, क्या हाल चाल? यार आपका गेम तो बहुत ही बेकार था, मैंने सुसाइड कर लिया। ऐसा है क्या? यार मुझे पता है मेरा वो है बेकार है, बट फिर क्या कर सकते हैं।
अबे इस पे हम वो नहीं कर सकते
क्या?
लाइव चैट में मैं मैसेज ही नहीं कर सकता।
कौन सी?
इसकी 10 की
क्यों नहीं कर सकता? सब्सक्राइब करो तो कर सकते।
सब्सक्राइबर ओनली है।
हाँ लो।
हाँ अबे नहीं, वो मैंने साइन इन नहीं करा ना, मुझे लगा मैं अपने घर पीसी पे बैठ के देख रहा हूँ।
आपके पास पीसी है?
लैपटॉप है।
तो ऐसे बोलो ना, क्या मतलब?
तो मैं जा रहा हूँ, 15 मिनट तो बचे हैं।
वो भी 15 मिनट पूरे कर जाओ।
वो इंतजार कर
इंतजार तो ऐसे बोल रहा है जैसे
बेटा मेरे इंतजार कर रहे हैं, फिर सोने लेट
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike A.
Don't stress. I'm super quiet.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jabbed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
चला गया भोसड़ी के हेलो
Camera taken out.
Take hold. Stay down.
Found you. The spike is here.
Spike down A.
Oh fuck.
Reloading.
भाई कुत्ता बहन चोद
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Agasa, bro.
30
Agasa,
seconds left.
30.
Last player standing.
Nice.
10 seconds left.
चाहते नहीं पता नहीं
Nice work, Lung. All of you.
ब्रो मेरा डीपीआई वाला मसला हल हो जाए ना टैक्सी हो जाएगा गोरिया रे अब भाई मैंने क्या रेना पे हगा है
Let's flush them out. Mark 3.
बैन चोद
Reloading.
No more
Nice.
dreams.
Nice.
The spike is here.
Spike down A.
Careful now. I see someone.
Here.
Found you. Only I could see you hide.
Where are you?
Last player standing.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है भाई मैंने लंबी कर
One
ली
Sky low,
enemy
sky low.
remaining.
Bring them down. We found one.
है 30 seconds left.
तू सफर मेरा तू ही हमें तेरे बिना तोड़
seconds left.
Where are you?
He got time, bitch.
Mark one.
Now you don't have time.
Nice.
A little bar.
Last round in the half.
Nothing we can say about this. Use it.
Okay. बड़े कुछ बांडे हैं भाई.
Spike down A.
Enemy, what's this? My ult. No charges left. They're blind with fear.
One enemy remaining.
What the?
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Dinner.
Looks like
Nice
I was
ball.
the stronger one.
Switching sides. Match point.
We're doing good. Let's do better. Just for fun.
Listen, I tried to knife. Okay. Ochi.
One enemy remaining.
अरे हाय कुत्ते का बच्चा क्या बच्चा है ब्रो क्या बच्चा है मेरे से.
Spike down A. You should have run. Attackers win.
We won. They lost. This is the way of things.
क्या बच्चा है यार लेना कसम से इजी नाइफ था बट फक हो गया ब्रो. फिंगर में बैठ चो. भाई भाई साहब ओ भाई साहब यार हो गया सीन तो. स्ट्रीम बंद करें क्या. Now we go to sleep. बहुत खेल लिया बहुत देख लिया भाई. और जो FNC भी नहीं जीती इस चीज़ का भी गम है. कॉम्पी भी नहीं जीते इस चीज़ का भी गम है. 2 इकट्ठे कॉम्पी हार गए ब्रो. क्या यार जो तुम जिंदगी में गम ही गम है. Okay. हाइलाइट्स आ गई। यार ये ऐड की माँ की। Oh, insane. Nice skin, yeah, nice skin. Damn. अच्छी है यार। Damn. वाकई में अच्छी स्किन्स आई हैं। मजेदार यार, चलो यार चले पूछिए करो। Now we have to close the stream. Bye bye, Allah Hafiz, take care.